Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro. Hey there guys, it's Metro, we're back. Day 2 of the new Fortified week. Had a lot of success yesterday. Does start to feel like, yeah, Fortified's just the easier set of affixes. So we'll see. Get back to it today. They did nerf a few more things, including another nerf to Vortex Pinnacle's last boss, which I'm not going to turn down at this point. That was a very annoying boss to have to keep wiping to, simply because people didn't kill the ads quick enough, but I think it's maybe going in the wrong direction now. He's got a 23, what? Anyway, yeah, let's see. We're trying to find the rest of the 21s today. That'd be ideal. Under route we already have. Freehold. Nothing listed at the moment. Oh, fuck it. Sign up to that. Oh, well, halls we need, yeah. Arctic Lobster, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Got a gifted membership yesterday, if I remember correctly. Welcome. Another big generosity thrown around yesterday. Alright, cool. Halls 21. Very good. I see that. Thank you to whoever that was. Yeah, it was Amanda. Okay. Onward to our first key of the day. Oh, we get invited or summoned as well.
Has fallen under siege. Eliminate the invading forces.
I quite like this dungeon, but I will tell you it's frustrating to have the problems with the graphics on the first boss. I wonder if, like, I don't know how to fix that. Does anybody know how to fix that? Like, I don't know what to turn down other than everything, and I really don't want to do that. Maybe... What's the name of the boss? Let's just type it in. Watcher, Iridius, lag. Yeah, FPS. There you go. Nobody. Wait, what? Oh, that wasn't the key leader, at least. It's a driver thing, so there's no way to fix it, period. It seems like everybody's like, well, my computer was old anyway, I upgraded, but I don't, like, I have a very good, like, it doesn't even lower my FPS in game, but it's still, like, working the card like crazy, so I don't really want that, especially now that it's so hot out. I'd happily turn something off before I started the dungeon if it would be able to fix it. Really, the only actual issue is that I'm using the graphics card to both stream and record at the same time on top of the fight. O'Keefe, what's up, welcome. Any plans for Diablo 4? Nah, I won't be buying it at this point. Although, I don't know, dude, I was looking at some reviews last night, and so many reviews are commenting on how good the story is, and that's pretty much the only thing that would get me to play the game at this point. But yeah, either way, no plans. Certainly not this weekend. I have some other plans. I want to get going on that classic playthrough. Morning Metro, sub creation showing Bear S tier. It's just probably too early in the week to be looking at it. Usually you gotta wait at least 2 or 3 days before it starts collecting data properly. It's just because all of a sudden the keys are way easier than last week, I think, you know. The reviews are great. I'm worried about the story. Oh, really? You're worried about it? See, I think like that's the thing that looks most optimistic in my eyes. Like, I don't really, the gameplay, whatever. I don't really love your WoW content. Keep it up, thanks. Yeah, Diablo 2 is just too good in my eyes. Like, I have no real interest. Tons of higher end dudes are trying out Bear. I guess the rework on the PTR is wild good. That's cool. Only took 3 reworks, right? Sweet. I mean, you know, maybe we'll play Bear. I always did enjoy Bear. If it becomes more active and more dynamic in terms of its defense, then I'll play it. But it just was so fucking boring last time I played it. They get some 30-second CD that heals the group for 50% HPS.
5,
Oh well.
4, 3,
That sounds cool.
2, 1.
Okay, here we go. Hey Metro, how are you? Mark, what's up, buddy? I haven't done a ton of Mythic Plus this season. What are your thoughts so far? Very good. Yeah, this is definitely a better start to the season than Season 1. My major complaint with Season 1 was how long it took them to make adjustments to certain dungeons. And that was pretty much, like, it's night and day compared to last time. Lusting first pull, by the way. There is it. Anyway, these constant changes to last boss Vortex Pinnacle is going to make it a joke on Tyrant weeks. I don't think so. That fight's like that ad is a persistent issue the whole time. Next pull's fine. We can do a big pull there too. Forgot. All right, let's see. Don't think waiting is a good choice though, because if we don't do it soon, we're probably not gonna have it up for the pack that we wanted on later. So it didn't stop the Afflicted. So apparently, Veerhart in the Discord said Shaman is like a super good counter to it. You can just put down Poison Cleansing Totem and it gets rid of both of them immediately. But I don't know if it's worth the whole talent point just for that. Did you see they nerfed Magmatus? Yeah, I did. I'm looking forward to trying that dungeon today because they also nerfed some of the trash and they changed the spear, or the, whatever, the chain to no longer damage players, apparently. I'd like very much to see that play out. Now that the chain is usable, it should be a much more interesting area. It still damages people, but yeah, well, so on the Wowhead, that's what the Wowhead article said, but then on the blue post it said no longer damages players. Let's see if I can get that up real quick while we continue here. Burning chains found in the smoldering barracks no longer damage players, is what Blizzard said. I mean, to me, that's that should be how it. I don't know what the point of having that be like some kind of weird kiss curse mechanic is. And apparently they made it so you can't bubble anymore as well. I saw that. They basically talked about all the things we talked about on stream yesterday. They changed. Oh my god, man. I guess the guy DC'd or something? I don't know how you even died of that. No, don't fear it. Stop getting charged or whatever is killing these guys. Okay, here comes the Afflicted. We got AMSs. It's the same on both mobs, right? 2, 1. Yeah, we can just AMS that, so. Easier to counter than the last affix horse solo, but I don't know if it's going to happen more often. Like, I don't exactly understand how it works, but it seems like it happens way more frequently. Yeah, it's just up again now, so we wouldn't be able to AMS this one. Hopefully we don't need to AMS it, right? We don't need to AMS it, right? Lucky. Wait, they reduced the HP of the last boss again? Yeah. That's what I said, dude. It gets nerfed every week, it feels like. Funny.
3, 2, 1.
I think if there was just like one thing I can do in dungeons, it would just be ban the fear.
Three, two, one.
I get why people do it, but it just always puts us in a situation where something ends up being in the wrong spot and causes it to get missed or not dealt with properly. What's even going on right now?
3, 2, 1.
What's all these bleeds? That's just the gushing wounds. It's a lot of bleeds, yeah. That was surprising I survived that, honestly. I didn't think I was going to survive that.
Three, two, one.
God, this room is so fucking gorgeous though, man. One of the best looking rooms in the game, I would say, right now. Yeah, what you gonna do about it, bro? You don't even have a face. Look at this motherfucker. He just barely has a face. He's gonna stop us? Huh? What? Look in the mirror, bro. How did this even happen? Who did this to him? Razagas? Razaga? Don't really understand what's going on in this dungeon. Is there meant to be lore here?
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware. Beware. Beware.
That guy ran really far with that. I don't think that's helping. I love the dungeons like this, the larger than life feeling, almost like Old War. Yeah, well, pretty much any like Titan dungeon feel has the same kind of feel to it. I love that. Just not really sure what he's doing or why he's doing it. It's a long time to be in this phase, it feels like. I've had more health or something. 20 stacks, 20% on forward fight, I don't know. Maybe not.
Beware. Three, two, one.
Oh,
Beware. Beware.
5 million. We can definitely be fine here. We can res the healer too.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's on me now, so that's not good.
Beware.
Oh, there's the Afflicted just gone out too. That's a big issue. I will just AMS the next power overload, I think is the best choice. Why would I die? What? Why would I? What are you talking about?
Beware.
Res somebody else, I guess.
Beware.
What? Yeah. What the fuck are you talking about? We got 2 million HP. The boss is dead. Somebody take a fucking res and kill the boss. Oh shit. I fucking AMS too early. Or late. I'm gonna take you like 1 minute to solo. Well, we're certainly not gonna kill it faster than run it. Yeah, that's certainly not the case. That's like the health of a rare on the new place.
3, 2, 1.
Now they gotta run back instead of the shaman taking the res and us being good. Purdue, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Didn't get anything good in the vault. Oh no. Don't you ever get tired from keys like this? Tired? What do you mean? I just woke up, bro. What embellishment is good as the second pick? I guess just another Shadow Flame one is what I'm hearing, yeah.
Beware.
If there's not one that's like already on gear, you know? If you're crafting your own ones, then that one seems pretty good. It's like pretty solid. Like I said, my embellishment almost beat a healer on damage yesterday. They stack? Apparently, I don't know. I try to trust what people tell me, but it's never feels like a sure thing anymore. Pretty sure they must though, because I've seen like good players using them. What actually happens when they stack though? They do twice the damage, or do they proc more, or what is the actual difference? It's around 3% of my overall. Yeah, it's like solid for me. As the blood DK will take it. Doesn't seem like there's really anything better.
3, 2, 1.
Pretty sure it just procs more, gotcha.
Look, Titan pawns have come to stay. Let us see who can be rid of the most first.
Solar beam there. Dealing damage can inflict stacking shadow flame damage. That's what the tooltip says. Yep.
The winds are always in my
Hello, Metro. Hey, Cameron. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Good luck with keys today. Thanks. Hopefully, be a good day today. We had some good success yesterday. We can find the keys. Get a nice long one in today and tomorrow, and then that'll be it for the week. So hopefully, we'll get it all done. I also only need one more upgraded key, and then we'll be able to craft another item. And I think at this point, I'm just going to craft the other trinket. Already 4 weeks in, and we're just not getting loot, so we'll probably just go ahead and tap out and craft the alchemy trinket, which is a solid pick in my eyes. Maybe not the best pick, but it's my worst item right now. Fun fact, if you target something and dots proc it, it will pull your target. Dots proc. Oh, is that what? Dude, that's very interesting, because I've seen that. And I was like, oh, is it fucking the Tajavus trinket all over again? But I couldn't tell what it was. That's very interesting. But there's no way to guarantee that, I guess, right? Not like the Tajavus trinket. I was thinking about getting the Spore Cloak, but I'm going to craft the Bracer because I only have 415 there. Yeah, it's a good option. Okay, boss. Big old frog. Just kind of wasted slappy hands, but all good. The versatility bracers also seem good. What are those? There's a, what's there, an embellishment on bracers or something? Alejandro, welcome. Best of luck for the day. Thank you, my friend. We undoubtedly will need some luck. Even if it's just finding the keys. Grants 46 verse for every ally. Oh yeah, I wanted to try that in last season, but
3, 2, 1.
play bracers with crit haste. Oh, and that was ultimately why I didn't do it. Yeah, because it was didn't seem like the legs seemed like the better choice. And I was gonna craft the legs, but then I ended up with pure legs early, and I never got to really want to replace them. Good vortex there.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
A little early on the grip. That's all they need to do is be close when it occurs. I guess I shouldn't think too hard about embellishments. I can craft another in 2 weeks. Well, you can only have 2 embellishments, so you definitely want to think about which ones you're picking, but like, I assume you can't even wear the item if you have already 2 embellishments, right? Like, it won't even let you equip it. Not sure if it just does it, it makes the embellishment not work or what, but I assume it won't let you even equip it. I can change my mind later, that's what I mean. You could, yeah. Did you see the PvP boot embellishment? Nope. What is it? Why? What is PvP relevance there? I don't know what that is.
Beware.
You can also just recraft the same item with a different embellishment. Well, yeah, but he's talking about crafting an item that has like a static embellishment on it. Bear is S tier on subcreation. It's only, yeah, you can't. Don't be looking at that this early in the week. I forgot what exactly it does, but when you CC,
2, 1.
when you CC or interrupt, you get a buff. Oh, cool. Probably like Pure Dads or Pridas or however you say it.
Beware.
From the old days.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Gag, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you been, man? How's the season going for you so far? Jesus, that shit hits hard. Increases primary set, I guess. Like Lariat when you CC. I might craft that for now and get the cape later. Could be good on Mythic Plus, yeah. Going okay. Maining Enhanced Shaman, but thing is switching to Resto again. My single target on Enhanced is poor, and it's bringing me down on Tyran. Oh, okay. Oh, you could always, yeah, you can always play both, right?
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption.
If we get soul here, we die. What? Mixing it up is fun, no doubt. Especially if you enjoy the specs on one class. Like, I don't really. It's pretty much just Paladin that I like multiple specs on. But I never really would want to play red anyway, but... yeah, playing, like, definitely, multiple specs on one class can be very rewarding.
You're gonna get your death.
Have you ever tried Unholy and Frost? I've tried them a little bit, yeah. Frost is acceptable in my eyes. It's like decent, but I just don't really like DPS anyway at the end of the day.
You're gonna get your death. Let me show ya the power of the
I find Unholy a bit overwhelming. Yeah, I don't like Unholy much at all. I don't like anything about it, honestly. Not even like the idea of it, like the flavor of it, none of it. It's just not interesting to me. Frost, I at least like the visuals and the flavor and stuff of it, even if the rotation's not very fun. The thing that's always been the least fun about Frost is the whole Breath of Cindergosa thing. I just hate managing that thing. Other than that, it's like, it's kind of fun.
let me
But it becomes like the only way to maximize the spec, and the spec is always bad as it is, so.
They're gonna get you dead.
One.
It seems weird that they can never balance Frost Scythe. Like it's such like an obviously useful spell for Mythic Plus, but they can never make it viable, it seems, or balance it properly. The base rotation of Unholy is easy. The issue with Mythic Plus is CD management. Oh yeah, I get you. Hey Caliban, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Samantha as well. How was your weekend? Outstanding. I had a great weekend. Sunday fell apart, but Saturday and Monday were great days. Got to golf on Monday, so really fun. Lust for boss is definitely the choice. Let's see where they choose to use it. Because less than boss will probably get us an extra phase saved. I wanted to ask, do you play goal oriented and focus on Raider IO, or do you do whatever you feel like? Raider IO can be like a good ancillary goal to what I'm after, but yeah, no, at the end of the day, I just want to play and have fun and feel like I'm making some kind of progress every time I log on. And that's what, you know, pugging kind of hurts, but also, you know, it can be very rewarding at the right times. Are the mobs spawned? How's that on the ground? It's a lot. This is hard as shit because people actually have to interrupt. Do you feel like pugging now is better than pugging was in Shadowlands? Okay, so, no, absolutely not. It gets worse every season. I completely forgot how greedy crafters are. They want 10 to 15k just to craft the bracers.
2, 1.
Well, that's not happening. Yeah, that's, you can just use the work order system and get it for very little.
Under siege. Eliminate the invading forces.
Okay, that guy's getting named for sure. Shaman. True, but with public orders, I can't guarantee 447. Yeah, you pretty, at this point in the expansion, you pretty much can. I think I've gotten like one item crafted that wasn't max. That's deflating when people just leave, especially with literally the last pull of the dungeon. Like, where are you going? People like that are just idiots. I really don't like playing with them. Very rude, very selfish. I paid 5K for 447 brace with embellishment. Who would ever pay 10 to 15K? A lot of people, yeah. There's people paying like hundreds of K early on in the expansion. Recrafting tends to be cheaper. If you have a large guild, chances are someone can make it for you. Oh yeah, and then you can just recraft it too. Alright, so that was a waste of time. Fortunate. Vortex Pinnacle. I mean, I'd love to do 22s, but...
Look at all these ancient Titan relics scattered about. Never pass up an opportunity.
Therian's Lair, we need that one. Vortex Pinnacle 21. I think that would be a really good one this week now. Is there anyone on that name list that isn't on a disband? That's the disband spreadsheet, so no. Okay, Vortex Pinnacle. Unfortunately, I don't have a guild since guilds aren't cross-realm. Gotcha. Okay, 40p. What else? Yeah, he can always switch realms. I don't think he's looking for a solution to that. I was just saying that he can't get it recrafted easy. I don't really get why recrafting has to be done in a guild. That doesn't make any sense to me, but... oh well. Okay, this is the 21 I signed up to. See this dungeon this week. I think it's going to be pretty approachable. Recrafting can only be done by a guild. I know that. That's what, I don't know why, though. Transferring the 4 characters I care about would cost way too much time and money, yeah. I think refracting, it just has to be a private order. It can be done with guild or private, yeah. Which I don't really get. Yeah, Liam Hendricks pitched again. That was wild. Pretty crazy. I love those style shoulders on Torrens. Really fit the theme and aesthetic. Oh, you like that on Torn? I don't think that looks good on Torn at all. Torn Shaman is definitely... male Torn Shaman is definitely not for me. It looked kind of cool back in the day with two-handed enhance, but it's just way too bulky now. Looks ridiculous. That looks good on Orc or maybe Troll. Or maybe even female Tauren. I haven't really seen a lot. The shaman animations for orc are really good. Yeah, orc for melee and troll for shot for caster. Those are fucking pristine. Like they're the best in the game, if you ask me. If you're gonna play enhanced, I like orc, and if you're gonna play cat, basically Ellie or Resto, you play troll, and they look amazing. Now, female Tauren, it's like I said, it's growing on me, but it's just tough. Bit late now. Let's see what he says. This pack is so, see, I can't even fucking get it either. This pack is so annoying. I hate doing this. Good lesson. Why would you not lust? I don't understand. No, I'm gonna die of that. I can't purgatory fall damage, right? Oh boy. On 4 weeks, I usually double pull the next 2 packs. That pack's way more dangerous. This is only really dangerous for me. And I guess melee in general. Anybody who might fall to their death. Get chained, fall to their death. Troll is definitely great as Resto. I love it, yeah. The casting animations are so fucking cool. It looks even better as Ellie, to be honest. Like, just seeing the lightning bolt. I guess we'll list here instead. This dungeon gets a bit annoying with Afflicted. The first packs have magic debuff overlaps, and they can have Afflicted spawn too. Yeah, everything can have Afflicted spawn. Okay, we're not gonna list here either. Sounds good. Just don't stand in bad, and you don't need to worry about falling to your death. It's easier than it sounds. It's easier said than done, that's for sure. It's a Death Knight. If I don't react like the second it comes out, I will probably not get out of it. And once I get knocked up once, the likelihood of getting hit a second time is extremely high. Even just Death's Advancing, though, is dangerous. Like, it does a ton of damage on top of getting knocked up. Dude. Made a public crafting order for bracers. Got them 443. Oh, really? Did you put all like rank 5 mats in? That's crazy. I think it's funny. Shaman said he only has 1 dispel, but you have a druid. Well, he doesn't need, like, yeah, he can literally just poison cleansing totem and then dispel. Gets both of the afflicted no matter what. What does the spell have to do with lusting? Yeah, I have no idea. He doesn't. He just like doesn't know the spell exists. I think. You interested in seeing where we actually use it at this point?
2, 1.
You can also just heal it. It's not ideal. That's like multiple globals instead of just one global. Definitely don't want to be dispelling or healing it if you can avoid it.
3, 2, 1.
Might try you still using the Onyx Amulet. I only used it like 1 week total.
Three, two, one. Beware.
Priest is good at healing it, but obviously just better have a second dispel.
2,
Yeah, again, nobody's. Unless you plan on healing it in one global, it's not worth it. I don't know exactly how much health they have, but I imagine it's
beware.
never going to be the right choice.
Three, two, one. Beware. Beware. Two, one. Beware. Beware.
Yeah, we almost lost the whole list. At this point, I think we are going to lose the whole list. 21 minutes. It's just insane to me that you would even want to list this boss. After watching you, I realize I'm not pulling big enough. Oh, really? Well, I only pulled that second pack is not advisable. The only reason I even did that was because you guys were like, oh, I don't think I would less on the first pack. I would less on the second pack. I'm like, all right, I guess we'll do that. But realistically, if we less it on the first pack, I'm not pulling that second pack like that. It's way too dangerous. I don't know if it scales with key level, but if I crit, then I would go away at 200k. 200k. It's my fault for listening. It's not your fault. We didn't deal with the Afflicted either. What's worse? 200% haste or save him blow for 10 full minutes? This boss is cake once you understand the way the little balls move. Yeah, certainly one of the easier in the game. Not really understanding what the point of those ads around the edges, but only seems to be hard if you're alone. It's like, hey, we have this new tech in Cataclysm where if somebody looks at a mob, it goes away. We should use it.
3, 2, 1.
They always curve to the right. Oh, really? I never pay attention to which direction they go, but it's just pretty easy to dodge anyway. What do they each cast Cloudburst once? Is that how this happens? I don't really fully understand this cast. They almost never seem to do it. Oh. Purgatory here? Hey, Pyramid Head, man. Long time no see, buddy. What you been up to? Glad to see you, man. What's up, Bada Bada? You still doing that? Yeah, I guess so. Not many people will remember, but... I whispered the guy who crafted the bracelets and thanked him. He actually asked me if I wanted to recraft, and he did it for free. Oh, that's awesome, man. What a nice guy. Comparing that to the guy in trade chat asking for 10k. Yeah, no doubt. That's a big difference. Big difference. Vapor form. I got my boots recrafted for 50k. I'll go. That's a lot of money. Probably not worth it. Probably cheaper to just get them crafted a second time, right? I guess still no guarantee though. Okay, dragon now with no loss. Let's see what happens. This thing shrinks, right? But I guess it shrinks to a, like it doesn't, it stops shrinking at some point. I wanted the rank 5 guaranteed, but still, yeah. But yeah. Stay in the heal, Link, and they breath. Okay. Can't stay in it during that, but. $120k HPS, I don't know. Seems like the obvious less target to me. He's doing 120k HPS on top of the fact that people are standing in a thing that's healing them. How much is it healing them for? 5% every second. Holy fuck. Not that much, man. I had a break from college and I'm heading back to 5 days to grind some more. Eventually earn my doctorate in physical therapy. I saw you say that. That's awesome, man. Congrats, dude. Hope it's been good. How you been? It's been since Legion. Yeah, how about that? Time flies, huh? I've been great, man. I've been great. Good to see that you're still around and hopefully everything's going well for you.
3, 2, 1.
Legion, that feels like a long time ago at this point. My server still, it seems pretty standard for the tips to only be 5 or 10k. I get you. And what, like, if you do a personal order, you can guarantee, like, you set a checkbox or whatever that makes guaranteed that it's 5-star, right? How do you tip them if they don't know for sure? But I guess the system encourages it, right? Or enforces it more. You can only click rank 4. Why? Is it too risky to pull both of these? I think it is. Most can't promise rank 5, huh? Interesting. So that's like, why bother recrafting gear then if that's the case? How's retail been? Still the same old, same old? Shadowlands and BFA were, I enjoyed them, but yeah, Dragonflight is so fun. Like, this is definitely the best expansion in years, if you ask me. It's a recommitment to all the things I love about the game. The talents, re-emphasizing professions being a big thing. That's what we're just talking about right now. Huge, like, profession changes. Talents, massive. If you haven't seen, the talent trees are back in the game and really interesting again as well. Really revitalized classes. And the probably the unsung hero about the unsung hero about the talents being a major feature of the expansion is that now we're having like class changes constantly, whereas it used to be very infrequent. Now that it's like a marquee, like a box, a feature on the box of the expansion, they have to keep up with it, you know. Franklin Frias, welcome. How you doing? Most crafters get rank 5 by inspiration. A good crafter will have roughly 40ish chance to get a rank 5. Gotcha. I thought it would be better. I don't know. I know you're a big fan of Mop and Legion. You'd say this expansion is... Oh yeah, I'd say it's better. This is definitely my favorite expansion, like, ever. It's easy, recency bias. You know, you never know what the objectivity of that comment is, but all that in tow, definitely my favorite expansion. Mostly just because Blood DK is like at its peak. Like, it's so fucking fun to play the spec. I've always like mildly enjoyed playing alts, and it's a good break here and there, but like I can't even really... It's hard to play anything but Blood DK this expansion. It's just so fun. And it feels so powerful, and you have so much in your control now. So that plus a very interesting Mythic Plus idea where they're, as you can see, reusing old dungeons for Mythic Plus. Very, very interesting. Doing Vortex Pinnacle right now if you haven't really noticed that. Okay, so we actually Purgatory did this pack earlier. Slightly different pack this time, but I guess there's less mobs too.
3, 2, 1.
How are the keys so far? Hey, what's up, buddy? Keys so far, not great, but that's mostly just because we've only done 1.5. This one has been going terribly, but it doesn't look like it's going to be an upgrade. Unless the end goes very, very, very well. Listing 20 Frill is so insane. Over 80 people in the queue. Yeah. And you got so many people who are just doing it for the trinkets and shit too, right? Average day on the group finder? Well, yesterday went so well. I thought today was going to go a lot better so far. But it's just one bad group. The shaman in that last group was really... He really hurt us. He refused to take the res on the first boss and was saying we should wipe when the boss was at sub 2 million health. It's like, what? And then that dude like fucking... Yeah, he really hurt us there. We would have upgraded that key if it wasn't for that. It's about time they reused older dungeons from Mythic Plus. I think that makes the game less monotonous to play, considering there are so many at this point. Right, and that's basically what they're going for. Something fresh every season. And they seem to be like pretty much like committing to this seasonal concept being every 20 weeks. So every 20 weeks you get 8 new dungeons, I guess. So I like that. Then forget to lust after he brought... Yeah, that I forgot about that. Yeah, like I'm lusting on the first pack and he doesn't do it. It's like, that was 5 seconds ago you talked about that. Memory of a goldfish. Players get distracted easy. I should know. Yeah, that one's just not getting dispelled for some reason. AMS that. That could have been a series. Alright, we don't have AMS, so we gotta pay attention to this ring. You should really make a series of fun disbands or general strange moments in keys. Oh yeah, we're already doing that. There's not really that much that happens to me, unfortunately. We've been relying on others to help us get that footage, so if you guys are running keys, especially lower keys, but really any keys out there, and you have the capacity to record, I would really appreciate it. And then send me the funniest moments. We already have a good couple submissions that I'm going to make some videos on this weekend. You have 2-piece tier, right? Does the vamp blood proc interact with umbilicus? Yeah, it does. Yep, fully. How are you feeling about Blizzard at the moment? I don't really like, the company itself just doesn't matter to me. I get people are all up in arms about different things, but like, I don't know anybody at the company at this point, and even though the company technically makes the game, it doesn't even really feel like they do at this point. All I care about is Azeroth, and I enjoy being in Azeroth, so as long as the company doesn't ever reach through the screen and start strangling me, I don't have any reason to care about what they're doing. Frankly, any California big business right now is not something I could ever align with, but past that, that's the end of it. Rogue just got one shot? Yeah, he pulled thread, I think. I agree with you, yeah. It's like whatever, man. Companies suck. They're all greedy as fuck and they all have their agendas. No matter what game you play. Or what business you're in. I'm the same way. I don't care about Blizzard at all. I enjoy playing WoW with my friends. Yep. But I used to say this all the time, but like I used to think working at Blizzard would be a dream job when probably like 7 or 8 years ago, maybe more like 10 years ago now. I wouldn't even consider working there. There's nothing they could do to ever get me to work at that company now. Based on just like the state of the politics in California, but also just the way gaming companies are being operated in general. I basically stopped playing WoW since the first weekend of Classic, and I never went back. Now I'm looking forward to Warcraft. Dude, that dude's like doing some crazy fucking shit. Like, that's impressive. What he's putting into that is fucking impressive. I wish him all the power in the world to that, because that's what makes video games great. Like, fans making great products. That's what got me into the Pokemon fan games. Like, people who are not even real developers making like actual games that are better than the parent company, you know what I mean? What is Warcraft? It's like a private server project that this dude is making like all kinds of custom content, but it's all custom content that Blizzard had already started making. He's just re-adding it. So basically there's like a ton of like classic, like, you know, you probably heard like the Emerald Dream and Hellfire Peninsula and Karazhan and shit. Those things are actually there. And so he's implementing them into Classic on top of like things like War Mode and actual like hardcore, like an official hardcore mode and new classes. It's like a whole new version. It's like basically a Classic 2. It's really well done. He's seemingly doing it all by himself. I think he has like 1 or 2 people helping him with the modeling or the graphic stuff. But anyway, I still keep up with WoW content and its community after all these years. Yeah. You never fully quit WoW, I feel like, no matter what. It's ingrained in my DNA, yeah. That's how it is for a lot of people, I bet. Dustcaven and Project Epoch have some sick custom content. Yeah, I saw that too. Project Epoch, I looked at that. It was pretty interesting. I'm not personally interested in those servers, but it is a lot of impressiveness coming out of that scene. And that's why I said, man, like that's something that Blizzard should recognize. I know it's probably never ever gonna happen, but I was really optimistic when like the Mario Maker thing took off, because that feels like a thing that every game should be doing. Basically giving all the reins to the community and just letting them make the best game they can. That would be, if it was up to me as like a company that actually cared about having people play it for a long period of time, that would be the way to do it, I think. Like I said, the Pokemon scene, I know a lot of people probably aren't interested in it, but the Pokemon scene has been living on that for a long time now. Pokemon fan games have been going on for years, and there's some games that, like I always say Pokemon Reborn, but if you've never played, it's like legitimately better than any actual vanilla Pokemon game. Do you think Blizzard will eventually add more content to Classic? I don't know. Yeah, I really don't. I used to think they would for sure, but now I don't know what to think. Them committing to the hardcore thing seems like such a bad misplay in my eyes. Just a bad step in the wrong direction, honestly. Hardcore is such a limited, it's just not, I don't know, just not something I would want to see anybody commit to, let alone the company itself. It's such a dead end. That's a good way to put it. Yep. It has no, the game's just not made for it, you know? So literally the only way to make it proper is like a whole custom classic idea, you know? It's kind of like, I guess, what Wall's trying to do. There's just like the game, like, look at, we had 18 deaths in this group, you know what I mean? So you can't do any content in this game without dying. I mean, this is live WoW, which is obviously harder than classic, but still, there's almost nothing you can do in any version of the game where deaths are not something that you should expect. Even leveling, like there's quests that literally require you to die and be dead to do them. MMOs, from what I've heard, I've never played one, but MMOs used to punish death way more severely too. They used to make you like lose experience or something. Like that's how it works in Diablo 2. If you die, you lose experience. So I don't really feel like WoW's like death system is anything you should be tweaking. They expect to venture all the way up to Kel'Thuzad without dying. Yeah, that's just silly. And what really is silly about it is like, think about the people on the periphery. Like somebody's gonna die, right? You're not gonna do 4 tiers of 40-man raids with 0 deaths. So now that dude's fucked. Like he has to re-level while everybody else is raiding. You know what I mean? And because of the stupid ass rules of hardcore, you can't even help him. You know what I mean? It's like, that's gotta be so unfun, dude. I can't even imagine the feeling. Aren't you allowed to die? You would think you're allowed to die at 60. You would think, based on how often it happens. But no, the rules are that there's an appeal process. Like people just appeal these things that shouldn't even be possible to appeal in the first place. But presumably on the official Blizzard servers, that's not how it's gonna work. 1 death and the character can't play again. AQ 40 cleared heroic. Right, I'm sure that people do it all the time, but think about the people who died along the way, right? How much unfun that must be. My dream would be one day being able to copy my character to an offline version of WoW. Right, and that's what I'm saying that Blizzard should be doing, honestly, at this point. 20 years into this game. Maybe they will for the 20th anniversary, but I don't think so. If they ever did that, just like give all the assets and all the stuff to the player and let the player make their own server or their own environment, I think that would be probably the most fun thing that they could do. I can't even play vanilla without PvP. If it weren't for world PvP, I would have stopped giving crap about the game such a long time ago. Yeah, that's probably the thing that's like most different in the versions of the game now. It's like the community, from what I could tell, has really like drifted away from world PvP. But in Classic, it's like the opposite. Like everybody loves it, and especially on the private server scene, it's like become like a staple of what makes the fresh servers attractive all these years later. I personally, obviously, am a huge PvE player, so I never really liked it in the first place. But it's definitely a unique factor in Classic, and that's what I was saying about when in BFA they added this feature called War Mode, which is like basically incentivize world PvP, and you get like talents and stuff that make it even more interesting. If they had that in Classic, it would be just like the perfect product. I think that's what Wall's trying to incorporate. Okay, so they nerfed this ad. Let's see exactly what it looks like now. James, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I think that all renditions of private servers have some unique thing that would be awesome if Blizzard would be cool. Right, there's so many creative people out there. It's my point. Like, they don't have to be limited. It is janky ass fucking mango shit. Like, it's really a game concept that every game should consider. Like I said, when the Mario Maker thing took off, I was like, that's the future right there, man. Watch and learn. A combined 70% health nerf. Yeah, I mean, that's technically true, but I don't think that works that way, right? It's 20% of what the previous health was, not 20% of what the original health was over and over again, so it's probably more like a 40% nerf or something. I remember when you spammed Holy Nova and STV. I do, yeah. That video got a lot of hate. Good old days. Still doesn't really die that fast, but certainly faster. As much as I like PvE, it gets old to me simply because they're not as dynamic, and slaying pixels controlled by AI and scripting rather than real life players isn't appealing to me. It's a psychological thing. I totally feel you. Especially in Classic, like, yeah, certainly agree. The PvE in Classic is not something that I don't think it could hold my attention for very long. Especially with no blood DK. How was your vaults? Not great, yeah. I got gloves that are an upgrade, but definitely not the biggest upgrade. Couldn't priests mind control people off the boats? Right, yeah, they could, yeah. Alright, so taking that res, or what are we doing? We need you, bro. So the key's not very tight, it doesn't feel like, considering we had 20 deaths. Same here, you got gloves? Oh yeah. Was it tier though? Because I did mine are not tier, unfortunately. Just a couple weeks we'll be able to make them tier, I suppose. Blizzard could add a feature from private server into Classic and pay the team for the feature to incentivize people to keep building new features. Well, that was what I would, like, back when Classic was launching, we had all kinds of videos on this, and that was one of the things I would have recommended to Blizzard as well. Basically license the ability to host private servers. That would be what I would recommend still to this day, frankly, but they obviously are not going to do that now. You experience the cool dungeons, grind them for gear, move on to the next cool dungeon, use that gear to kill the players. Right, that's what's so unique about Classic. It feels like raiding gear is there for World PvP. Like, I've heard people say that, and I'm like, yeah, you know what, man? It's kind of pretty fucking badass to be, like, fully decked out and out in the world just stomping people, right? There's something there for sure. It doesn't exist in really TBC or Onward. Especially flying mounts, they just kill it. Those are useless. I had group activities not inviting warriors and DKs yesterday. Have you run into any groups that have something to say about you playing Blood DK? Never, not once. That's what I like personally. Yeah, I feel you. Like I said, there's something there. It's not abnormal. Alright, let's get the sheet. At least we finished one, but we don't really aspire for that just yet. Trying to get some upgrades today. But back on the waiting side. Mythic Plus is fun, and I do think it's the best part of retail, but I can only enjoy it for a few weeks. I feel ya. Especially in the pugging environment. It gets a lot harder, a lot quicker as well than it did in the past. What's the benefit of the private server? Sorry to explain, nothing really. Private servers used to just be free versions a while, but now people have started to create like actual communities, like things that are different from the original game. So it's a long. Why fracture the player base? It's already hard enough to make groups. Because those players, like, well, yeah, there's. I agree with you in general. Private server is just another way to enjoy the game. Yeah. Anyway, let's see what's out there. Hopefully we can find. Yeah, there's no Therian's Lair. That's one that I think should be very easy this week. Under Route 22 would be very easy. But yeah, we really need Neltharian's Lair. And Neltharis too, I would like to see that now. What's the best part of Dragonflight? It's tough. I would say the talents probably, dude. But like if you haven't seen the travel, I guess maybe it's not like, not everybody universally loves it. But like travel is another thing that I'm absolutely like a huge part of the game experience to me. And yeah, the dragon riding feature is fucking really well done. I think it's probably the best feature they've ever added to the game. But yeah, It's this feature that I'm using right now where like you have these charges and you have a dragon that like flies based on momentum, and you can like invest into it a bit, but it's pretty easy to invest what you need to maximize it, but still it's like kind of like almost like skill-based travel where everything's in your control and you have to use the momentum to your advantage. And on top of that, because of that, they were basically like allowed to make a huge world again, where we haven't really seen that really since probably maybe since Classic, frankly, maybe Wrath. But like the zones are huge compared to the old like Legion and stuff. It's really well done, because now that you have this like really big flying mount, you can make these zones like way bigger. Like as your span from one side to the other is probably like bigger than any other zone in the game. The fact that they're actively working to bring dragon riding at the rest of the world, yeah, and so then now that they're like set with it, they're gonna start bringing dragon riding to the entire game. Right now, it only works in the Dragon Isles. But I would say the talents, like it's so cool, and there's so many options, and it just changes classes to a fundamental degree. Like that was always one of my favorite parts about Classic 2, was like leveling up with the talents. So you had to make changes and choices based on what you're doing. So blood DKs aren't like the best, but they have one of my favorite interactions ever returning. So just because of that, I'm super thankful and super happy with the talents. What do you think about Blizzard adding dragon riding into Kalimdor? So apparently that's not what they're doing, but they are doing it for the future. But yeah, I support it. Although it's going to really change leveling to the point where it's probably going to be, I don't know what's going to happen, but probably do a leveling challenge when that's finally added. Do you miss your Mythic Plus sidekick, Alex Central? Dude, that was one of the funniest things I've ever... And he gets the fucking mount, dude. That's so funny, dude. I do. I thought we had a good time together, but... Guys, feast or famine, you can't ever get him to enjoy one thing for too long, it feels like. And he was like pretty good at it too. Like he was like solid. I'd love to see him do like hard content often and see how it works for him. I wonder if they will give us more talent points at some point this expansion as a player power boost. I was thinking like a legendary or some item at the end of the expansion will be a talent point, maybe more than one. I was thinking about that for a long time now. I think that would be an interesting choice. If you had, say, 2 more talent points, would you think that would make a big difference on your class? It ticks like to party. Oh, really? 2 more talent points on Blood DK would be great. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like, Blood DK would probably be one of the most affected ones. Do you think 2 would be overpowered? Should it only be 1? What do you think the number should be if they did something like that? 3 would be OP. 2 would be right. Gotcha. 1's probably the conservative choice. Being able to grab Bloodshot plus another point in Heartbreaker would be huge. Oh yeah. Bloodshot plus Bloodworms could also be dope. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think Blood DK would be like one of the best. From what I've seen in the talents, it's like a lot of other classes just get everything they want. Blood DK has some hard choices to make. Might be the best end points, right? Well, Bone Storm kind of sucks, but like if you put these as Shattering Bone, Purgatory, Bloodshot, Umbilicus, probably like the best 4, right? Both fresh vanilla and hardcore as an end game, or as a dead end, are a dead end for the game. I get that vanilla is highly replayable because of world PvP and all, but I truly think the game is capable of so much more in the right hands. Yeah, that's why I stopped really having any interest in private servers, was because it was everybody's like the meta for private servers is keep re-rolling basically every couple months, and it's like I like to establish a connection with my character. I like to play it for a very long period of time and feel like it's a part of who I am in real life too, you know? And that is the opposite of what seems like most people want, so. Not for me, the whole fresh thing, but. I've been conflicted on my main this season, what I find fun versus what is best for carrying a key, and if that even is my responsibility to try to carry it. I think if you're pugging, yeah, you should definitely, just like any like situation where you're doing really hard content without any real communication, you want to be able to bring the most possible to every situation like that. I was fine with playing and restarting, but I just want some new experiences. Yeah, I feel you. Done the same thing for decades, right? I started playing private servers in Cataclysm. So I played Classic for the first time in Cataclysm. That's true. I find Pally the most useful, but not the most fun. That's the problem for me as well, yeah. It's very very powerful, no doubt, but it's hard for me to enjoy it right now, especially with how active it can be. Ends up hurting my hand. Holy Pally, though, I think we're gonna give it another try. Whenever that patch comes, what are you guys thinking about the patch? July? June? Probably not June, right? Maybe super late June. I found Prop Pally to be boring. Incomparable to Blood DK. Oh, really? Boring. I wouldn't, yeah. Not sure I would say it's boring. It's just, there's a lot going on with it, too. And Metro, is this an even week or odd week in the patch? This is week 4, yeah. Week 4 this season. Week 5 of the patch, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna head out, bro. It was great catching up. I'll continue to hop in and out of your streams. Hey, no problem, man. Glad to see you again, dude. And yeah, I hope you're well, man. I always do. Need anything from me, just let me know. And good luck on your career, man. I hope it goes well for you. Rumors the patch is dropping the same week as the Catalyst launch? Nah, that's not happening. They haven't even tested the Mega Dungeon yet. It's only 3 weeks away. You too, man. Thanks. All right. We'll see you soon, buddy. How we going? Why don't Invoker have double jump? They got wings, can't they flap them? That's a good question. That's like a gameplay choice, right? They don't want Demon Hunter to get nerfed. Looking forward to the Mega Dungeon. Yeah, no doubt. Obviously, Mega Dungeons are always fun for me. How come my boy Ben and Nolan cook so hard in dungeons? What does that mean? I actually miss Mechagon and Tazavesh. Oh yeah. I know it would never happen, but it would be cool to have the Mega Dungeon be a 10-man. That'd be interesting. I don't know why they don't do that, yeah. Obviously, because they want to make it a Mythic Plus, but... Demon Hunter is salty. They don't get a store ratio, and they don't get a third spec. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. I miss Azure Vault and Algathar. There's no great dungeons this season. Oh no. I really, I do miss Azure Vault, but I quite like the dungeon pool we have. I think Island Expeditions were great group content. The best in my eyes behind Mythic Plus. PvP Islands, that was the future of PvP in this game, and they gave up too quick. Or PvP Warfronts, that actually probably would have been even cooler, but they gave up too quick. I think maybe Priest and Pally could have double jump because they have wings also. I was real skeptical of BH, but so far BH has been a nice, real nice dungeon. Yeah, I tried to tell you guys. That was a dungeon I knew everybody was going to love. It was probably just always going to come down to tuning, but yeah, at the end of the day, it was probably always going to be alright. Islands and Warfronts just never seemed to go anywhere. They put their resources into other things. It was pretty, yeah, I agree. They gave up, that's what I said, they gave up on it too quick.
Beware.
10-man Mythic Plus could be kind of quirky. I don't think they'd ever consider that. That would be way hard to balance. But I wouldn't be opposed to them doing a Mythic, or yeah, just a Mega Dungeon that's a 10-man again. I always like Upper Blackrock Spire for that.
Beware. Beware.
They could do Mega Dungeons as 10-man, then the Mythic Plus version is a normal, split into 2. Yeah, I don't think they would want to do that though. That's like kind of, you're getting into the realm there where it's like, what's the point of having the Mega Dungeon if it's that different from the Mythic Plus? Plus, I think they're like trying to keep raids uniform, where, you know, if you raid with 15 people, you don't want to have to cut out 5 of them just for that. Mythic's just the exception to that rule at this point. The grade that is. Okay, so this is actually like up early. I don't know if that's a bad thing. Probably means we didn't move very quickly through some of these splits. But it is a 22 after all. The trinkets from the new Mega Dungeon look super strong. Oh, really? That's good at least. Finally some good trinkets in 5-mans. Hopefully they won't be as hard to come by.
Beware. Beware.
People are speculating that those will be the mid-season power spike. Nah, because they're going to be present in Mythic Plus, right? The Mega Dungeon trinkets are real strong, but said they want him to act like Season 1 Ring did? Wait, what? So then they're just going to nerf them for Mythic Plus the future season or something? Really sure what the goals are there. No clue, but they are real strong. Cool. What would be like the most interesting one in your eyes? Does this guy not understand the concepts here? I can see the Mega Dungeon being separate entirely from Mythic Plus. You don't think they'll add the Mega Dungeon from Mythic Plus? The healer one, you spawn a tree and that tree pulses a lot of healing. You can heal the tree and make it last even longer. Whoa, that's fucking crazy. Basically legendaries from Shadowlands level strong. Oh, is that? I saw that. Yeah, is that what that's from? I hope they are strong. I don't raid, so trinkets aren't easy to come by. Yeah, no doubt. If you recall, the smaller raids they used to release with like 8 bosses. Well, it's definitely not gonna be a 10-man. Okay, that's not happening. Even though I'd like to see that, that'd be cool. It's not gonna happen.
3, 2, 1.
I actually got all of those. That's pretty crazy. I was sure that those were gonna spawn, and I was ready to pick them up. Hey, a survival hunter. Oh yeah, maybe noticed. You finally got a weapon. You go on survival now?
Beware.
You already did. Gotcha. Cool. How is it? Is it fun? You said it was hard to play, which I'm surprised to hear from a veteran hunter. Does that mean it's also fun, or does that mean it's less fun? It's real nice when you do it right. It blasts. Gotcha. That's cool. Wasn't full Mechanome a Mega Dungeon? Mechagon? Yeah, Mechagon was one. Karazhan, Mechagon, Tazavesh. Those are the 3 we've had so far. First pull of Freehold, I burst 800k. Oh, that's cool. Hope you MD'd the tank, Paxi. Well, I'm sure. The tank did a lot of damage too there. It's a huge pack. Even I did like, I think I did like 500k on that pack yesterday. First on that. Wait, did we battle res that guy? Why is he alive right now? That's so silly. Especially that late into the pull. What's the new affix do? It spawns 2 ads, or 1 to 2 ads that need to be either dispelled or healed. And if you fail, you get a massive haste debuff. 100% haste per mob that you fail. Maximum 200% haste loss. But pretty much, you can even heal them too, but pretty much like a couple classes can handle it really well right now. Valis, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Would it be possible to pull those bone boys into the 2 lieutenants by the boss? No, no way. Those are some of the hardest mobs in the dungeon. If you miss a single interrupt, the whole group's gonna get slaughtered. Good in a coordinated group, but I will never, ever, ever do that in a pug. Even last week on Tyrannical, we wiped to those mobs. I hated this dungeon in Shadowlands because every pug I did, the 2nd and 3rd bosses, nobody ever did them correctly. Hunters were S tier and Mythic Plus since Legion. Oh, they're not S tier now, so I'm not sure what your point is.
What manner of beast is this?
What in the world did I just read? I have no idea. I always hope that it's some like misunderstanding or some out of context statement, but it
Beware.
rarely is, I feel like. Why can't dwarves just talk like normal people? Because they're Scottish? Same with trolls, right? Not the way you want to start the boss with that debuff on us. Hunters have been meted twice since Mythic Plus came out. Season 4 BM and BFA, and Season 2, last 2 seasons of Shadowlands, yeah.
3, 2.
Trolls are also Scottish? That'd be cool if they were. Fucking fight does absolutely nothing. We're definitely not getting those, so we better head over. Oh.
Beware. 3.
Those are definitely not the ones you want to not get. We got them all anyway, so man. Ain't trolls like a Jamaican accent? Yep. Caribbean, really. Islanders.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Not getting a very good yield on these.
3, 2, 1. Beware. Beware.
Oh, there was one right by the boss I missed too. Alright, not the fastest I've ever seen this dungeon go, but it's going quite well other than that.
I've never seen that kind of corruption before.
And there goes 3 interrupts on one
Be connected
mob.
to Uldi. Let's hurry and find out.
And how I thought the hunter used his moves back up. Used to be like a universal rule. Let the tank get the first interrupt. Rival hunter, yeah. I don't think this is gonna be in time though. It doesn't look like it. 7 minutes here. gonna be close. Last fight is kind of long. Maybe I'm overestimating its length. I'll just go last since these guys are all sitting on interrupts. That death really hurts, but I guess as long as we can res them, it's fine. What do we need? 3 minutes for the boss? Maybe more? Saw that coming.
Planetary infection imminent.
Someone said prop pally is boring. Honestly, I find there's too much to do. All the yeah, I totally agree with all that. Definitely would not agree that it's boring. That's kind of the reason why it's so strong right now. It's because there's so many different things you can do on it that are of differing value for different types of players, but there's like one that definitely has a lot of talent diversity too. I think the last boss is 3.5, yeah. I'm 22, you're probably right. Definitely over 3. But we do have less for it. It's gonna be pretty tight though, I think. Not the slam dunk you'd think with only 7 deaths at this point. That's higher than 10 minutes ago. Yeah, we'll have 3.5 though, looks like, no doubt. Yeah, maybe not though, by the time this wall opens. Healer's full mana though, at least. Yeah, 3.5. Takes like, well, maybe 320. Stupid fucking RP. I think the 2 most valuable tanks are Prop Pally and Blood DK. Paladin as the group has trouble surviving, and Blood DK with the tanks are having trouble. Yeah, I feel you actually. I agree with that assessment. Guys doing insane damage on the pole. Hopefully that will be a predictor of our success here to come. Vengeance is pretty great. I've heard a lot of good things about Vengeance, yeah. There's no point to even attack those blood visages. The NPC just kills them in 2 hits pretty much. Is he scaling with key level, maybe? Is that what's going on there?
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware. Beware. 2, 1.
Affix is kind of hard in this boss. Can't dispel the dot if you want to do the ads.
Beware.
Oh, right, yeah. That's a good point. Nobody's even trying to get those spores.
Beware.
Well, it looks like we got it. Hello, I begin my journey as a Blood Decay. Hope it will be fun. It will almost assuredly be fun. That is the one truth about this spec, I think, that everybody seems to agree on. Cool, 22, first 22 upgraded. Should be a decent score, right? 9 points, sounds good. We have
The Titan brought us
under right.
time, but Gahul will not stay contained for long. We
Halls.
must gather our forces and
Sweet,
stop
very
the
nice.
rot at its source.
Grats, thank you. It's a good upgrade. Holy Pally in tow as well. Only did 16k overall. Wow. Yeah, Holy Pally is kind of a carry right now, it feels like. And with the survival top in the charts. Yeah, 125k, very good. Damage was solid. Nothing crazy, but it was solid. Paladin. Warlock. Rat. Hunter. Cool. We can now go get our trinket crafted, though. So let's go do that. I've already forgotten what we actually need to do it now. We need enchanted something or other, and that requires 4 of these things or something. Let's take a look at everything that's required here.
Have a look around.
Enchanted Shadow Flame Worms quest, right? Oh, no, aspects, yeah. Okay, let's go buy all that stuff. We only need one of those, right? I think we only need one. We made 2. You can hit track recipe. This is easier for me.
Well then, let us proceed.
Yeah, you see the bags are blocking it all and stuff. Okay, vibrant. Resonant. 4. And Dracothus. That's the real price right there. Okay, so now we have Well, we need to get that made first, I guess, Tuck, so that's not going to happen right now. That has to be done first. I can make that crest free. How?
Right, straight to business.
Sargeras? Well, we're not. Yeah, if you're offering, and we're not in the same realm, so. Oh, I didn't get everything out of the bank.
Wise choice.
Where are the mail?
I deal in only the finest goods.
Is there anything different about the lower ones? Is it just this, or is the materials less as well? Alright, so we have to do that first.
Good to be of service.
Then let's just also get the alchemy stuff over here. Is that not, it's not called alchemy stone anymore? It's just alchemist stone. Sustaining alchemist stone, where it is.
A satisfactory arrangement.
You can recraft the old one. No, you have to have somebody specific to it. So I'm just gonna get a new one made.
Am I dreaming?
Anyway, glowing titan orb. Those are still 400 gold. Well, you cannot recraft it unless you have a specific person to do it, which I do not. Or file of tepid versatility. We actually already have a bunch of those. File of elemental. Oh, prime one. Huh? I spelled file wrong. Spelled element wrong. These are 6 of these. Okay. Alright, we'll just use the files we have for the rest because I don't really want to buy even more right now. Okay, so that's enough to make the entire stuff now. Just need the first item to go and then we'll be able to make the second item. I really like this glowing titan orb idea. They should have did more with that over the years. Alright, back to keys while we wait for that. Oldman 21, we have that already. Neltheris 22, Freeld 22. Dragonhide 23, I mean that would be easy. That's probably the easiest key for me right now, I feel like. I'd really like to do Neltharian's Lair and Neltheris, though. So anybody like super excited about Diablo 4, like can't fucking wait, like you're gonna quit WoW for it? Or anybody just gonna chill with it? Look at that, a group searching for Pally or a Druid tank. Didn't expect to see that. Yeah, that's weird. They probably need battle res, which... Or maybe they need the dispel, I don't know. I got battle res, if that's what you're after. I am quitting WoW for D4, oh yeah. What's the big draw for you? Like, what's the thing you're most excited for? Hey Metro, how's the keys going with the new affix? Yeah, it's good. I think this affix is certainly easier. I'm definitely taking the day off work Friday to play it. Oh, cool. I'm going to play Diablo 4. Never played any Diablo, but the hype got me and I want to try it out. I will tell you my experience with Diablo 3. I had the same, I was like, oh, I'll try it out. Hype, blah, blah, blah. I never played an ARPG before. I was not happy with it. Let's put it that way. So If you've never played an ARPG before, I definitely would make sure that you like that genre before you play it. But I guess at this point you probably already bought it, so it doesn't really matter. Well, in 1 week when there's nothing more to do in D4, we'll all come back to WoW. We'll welcome you back to WoW. No, Diablo. Diablo, it's like an infinite game. It's got more to do, and like it's got more systems for infinite progression than WoW does by like triple, probably quadruple. Yeah, it was free if you sub to WoW for the year. That's how I got it, and that's the only reason I played it. Oh, you have played it. Oh, okay. You just never played Diablo in general. I see. Poison Dispel for Brackenhide. Druid, I guess, is why I am. I don't know what they were looking for, but I'm not going to argue with them. Go for it. Servers are 4 p.m. PDT Thursday. Yeah, we're going to get a nice stream in before they come out, and then that'll be it for the week, probably. Go back to getting some videos recorded this weekend. And we'll be back on Tuesday. Poison Dispel also for Affix, I assume. That's what I assume. They probably needed another Dispel. Also Curse Dispel for Affixes. Right, well, that doesn't really matter. Whichever one you use works. They look on the internet and see that bear is suddenly meta. Oh, dude, that's actually the answer, isn't it? That's the actual answer. Fucking hilarious. You're probably right. Trying to give some kind of logical reason to it, but there's no reason for that. Wasting our own time. I will be meta this week. It's so weird. I don't really. Congrats. None of them are the best healer in Mythic Plus. Apparently, they're going to become good ones, though. That's what Faxi was saying. Alright, Halls again. Shift D's Nuts. That's a really clever name. I would invite that guy if I was this guy. Guardian will be insane after the rework. Oh, really? Like actual barbarians. I
trust you brought your
like that.
gear.
What'd you get from the vault? Gloves. That were not tier, so not the best piece. What I really want to find is an add-on that will randomize the music of WoW. Has anybody ever heard of or encountered something like that? I'd love to have just like, and I want to, oh, okay, the thing's crafted. I want to have control over what's on the list of it randomizing as well. What's the macro used for mining? None. It's a in-game feature. Click to interact or whatever it's called. There are WoW APIs. Play music. Is that, what is that? It's an add-on or? Let's look it up. Okay, does it? Because I know there's an add-on that you can just choose whatever music you want to play, but I want it randomized. Oh no, that's, yeah, that's just like a. That's the thing to make the add-on, but I'm not smart enough for that. But I guess, is there a way to randomize it with that? It wouldn't be that hard to do, frankly. Doesn't seem like there's anything on this page about information on that. Garrison jukebox. You mean like actual in-game feature? That only works in the garrison, right? And I don't think it plays at random either way. Oh, it's an add-on. Oh, really? There's probably not a function for random music because that'd be weird in WoW. Oh my god, I missed that. Got up the mount to AMS and that was just long enough to miss it. Had a guy from... a guy whispered me in game called Blizzard, telling me from Blizzard and to go to a website or I get banned. That is funny because that is something that people have been doing since like the very early days of WoW. And I guess if they're still doing it, that probably means it's working. Seems it can do it. There are a shuffle feature, and also I see that you can add music from zones and such. Okay, I'm gonna look into it right now. Garrison jukebox. Wow. Add-on, I guess. The add-on lets you select a list of music that will either play inline or randomly when in one of the zones you select in your zone list. Oh, that's cool. When was this updated last? 2 years ago. Hopefully it still works. This is it right here. But if it doesn't, if it's not been updated, it's not worth it. Because there's some songs in Dragonflight that I really would want to play. If it's been happening since the early days of WoW, maybe it's real. Funny. I can update it? Well, fucking do it and send it to me. That seems like the right add-on, but yeah, I don't know how updating it would even go. Heated or sample? Oh shit. Certainly on the list would be the Azure Span music. And also, honestly, whatever is playing when you go in caves in this zone is fucking spectacular. I don't know where that plays or where you get that, but yeah, Ardenweald, that's another one. Zuldazar music, obviously the Torn theme, the Barons, all that, the original songs. And I guess I can set it to work in the Mythic Plus dungeons, right? I think that'd be kind of cool. It's gotta be really picky. Don't even remember where. There's a cave somewhere in the zone though that's like unbelievably. Music's amazing. Molten Ceravite deposits. Oh my god, why do I keep missing these? Okay, let's just download the regular download file. I haven't done that in a long time. Garrison jukebox. Epic music player. Looks updated. Not sure if it has random. Okay, let's take a look. Over 3,000 songs. That's why I said there's a million songs in WoW. That's why I figured it'd be hard. I think I used this before. I don't think it has any random options. And you have to like choose which song you want to play. It doesn't even play it. It'll just play one song if you choose one song. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I used this already. Long time ago. This other add-on seems better for sure. Yeah, I see there's nothing from Shadowlands or onward, so that's not gonna work. What are they doing here? Listing every single song? A lot of work. I don't even know how you find out the names of the songs. That's the other question. The moment you see Fury Warriors S tier. Yeah, it's just too early in the week to be looking at the website at the end of the day. You gotta wait until at least a full day has passed for EU. What do these numbers even refer to? I have no idea what that even means. Yes, I certainly would not be able to do this myself. It's a lot of work. And then this is the place to decide what zone should play the random music, right? So that would also need to be updated with the new dungeons. Yeah, I don't know. Add-ons in WoW are so confusing. I could like edit other games easily, but like there's just so much shit going on with add-ons. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like what are these numbers even referring to? Like some entry ID, I guess, for the thing that you click on or something? There's so many files that all cross-reference each other. It doesn't make... That's the WoW DB ID. Where would you even like find that info? That's the thing that I don't understand. So what is this number then? I don't know what any of these numbers are. The white background hurts my eyes. You should probably go to a doctor then. Hard to use computer if you don't you're not unable to look at white backgrounds. Yeah, I wouldn't even know where to start, so. Oh well. WoW Tools? That's like a website, right? Well, at least we have a few more players in the group now. We got our DPS with no bloodlust, so hopefully we'll invite one. Yeah, he knows. It's good to see that. The doctor involves me moving. Oh, that's probably why your eyes hurt when you look at a blank white screen. You should go outside more. See the sun. It helps your eyes, helps your skin, helps everything.
Properties we discovered deserve additional experimentation. Gather them up, and we'll see what we can do.
Who even is this guy? It's like random characters in this game. I don't even know who they are. Some explorer fella. It's gonna be elites here. No. Hey man, hey Postal Day, what's up? A long time no see. Season's going great, I would say. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm already off to a much quicker start. It feels like it. Maybe not though at this point. Where were we at in week 4 of season 1? It feels like we are, but I bet we're not. Probably evened out by now. Week 4, No, yeah, we're definitely ahead of week 4 and way ahead, actually. Yeah, our best key week 4 was still a 20. Looks like we had entered a few 21s, but almost no 20s upgraded. Shadow Moon Burial Ground was the only upgraded key we upgraded. Or the only key we upgraded week 4 that was 20 or higher. Then week 5, it looks like we started breaking into 21s more. Spiteful, Fortified, Grievous. I wonder like when, because it probably felt the same way. Like Fortified was probably easier in the beginning of last season too.
Hold has fallen under siege. Eliminate the invading.
And there's gonna be a time when it's like all of a sudden surviving trash is harder on certain levels. Hey man, how's the keys going? Hey Blaine, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it's up and down. We had some really good keys already this week. Looks like most of the spans was with Evoker Healer in that week 4. Oh, really? Yeah, that's a small sample size, but you can always go back and look at it if you want to see it. Okay, so we got our item in the mail now. So after this dungeon, we'll go get that trinket started. And then before the end of the stream, we should have that too. Big, it'll be hopefully a huge upgrade. It's 417 this piece only. And then we'll have a, presumably a 447, but even if it's not max, it's fine. What was the incentive for that guy whispering me, trying to get me to take that thing down and send it to him directly? I don't understand that. What would he gain from not just doing the work order? Was he just trying to be friendly? Oh, I see. You can only do a max. I forgot about that. That makes sense. So he was basically starving and trying to get me to give him the money instead. That's funny. They lowered the cap. It's 4 now. Wait, what? 4. SLB, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Okay, here we go. Key that we should have really no issues with, I feel like.
2, 1.
So worth taking the extra pack for that cheat death? No, I've never done that once. It's not. I don't feel like that's worth it at all. The Rep Pally special, bubble on first global, so you could burst. I had thread on the entire pack at one point, and then he bubbled. And we didn't list. Yeah, you see, that just happened again. Look at that, orb's over there. Is that gonna aggro that whole pack? What's gonna happen with only one of the mobs? I don't know. Hopefully we're gonna have count. That's kind of fucked up. You can take the luck out of it by grabbing a frog or something later, but I'd really prefer not to. I think we're probably okay, because I think we're like 1% and some change over. So we don't need both of those mobs in that pack. But if we get to the last boss and we don't have count, that'll be the key, so. Honestly want to do it just for the experimentation of it. Then we'll have seen every configuration. Does anyone know how Battle Res bracers work with Battle Res CD? It's the same CD for everything, yeah. You don't get an extra battle res, of course. That'd be ridiculous. No reason to craft him as Death Knight. Yeah, group wide, doesn't matter what source they come from, they're all the same. Theo, what's up, buddy? How you been, man? How's your trip? Does he give the party an extra CD? No. They're all shared. It's useless to have the bracers. Almost assuredly has no value, yeah. I got the beacon from... Oh, that's not even Theo. That's Endless Tragedy. How's it going, man? Didn't even realize. Saw the name, and that's all I looked at. Got the beacon from Beyond on my Hunter last night. It's pretty wicked. Sweet, man. In Legion, it wasn't like that, though. It was just 10-minute CD forever had it. Oh, I feel you. Okay. So that's the confusion, I guess. John as well, welcome. How's it going, man? I carry NG helm and a regular helm on my Bruce. So I have a battle res when there's none in the party. It's a cool idea. Commitment, though. You gotta craft an item you don't even wear half the time. That's tough. Really, at this point, what group is running without battle res? Paladin is so common, right? Good brother. Thank you. No problem. Can't you wear both? The engineering B-res doesn't count as an embellishment. Oh, it doesn't? Some of the EU are running without battle res, but that's just suicide. I can't imagine that, yeah. You people just don't die. My wife is a holy priest and we queue together. You'd be surprised how often they forget a res. Yeah, I guess if you got, yeah. I guess if the healer and the tank are guaranteed to not have res, then it gets pretty bad. But there's so many rep pallies out there, man. Vengeance is fun so far. Feels better than Brew. Oh, that's cool. You have the tier. I heard the tier is super powerful. Group is kind of light in the charts up, huh? Fist of Fury, 20% of that 370k. That's wild. Oh yeah, we didn't. What the fuck? We didn't even lust on the trash at all. We just lusted on the first phase of the boss. That's so stupid. Do you know anything about Guardian? No, they're definitely not the worst tank, though. I can see that. Seems like Warriors lost everything they had. Although Vengeance is probably meta right now. I like that in certain keys. Other tanks are more powerful. Vengeance is very one-dimensional, so they really have to be overpowered for them to be like truly meta. They have a very limited utility kit compared to other tanks. part is killing my PC. Yeah, it's, I don't know if it's killing it, but it's definitely taxing my graphics card to the point that the footage is going to be laggy.
3, 2, 1.
That's how I feel about Warrior, Druid, and Brute too. What? I'd argue Vengeance is nowhere near close to meta. Prop Pally is IMO. They bring everything. Now, Vengeance is on the rise, it seems, but for your average player, I don't think they'll get what they want out of that spec. Eight deaths before first boss is not a good sign. Nah, that's pretty normal. That's the hardest trash in here for sure. Had like 15 deaths in the last group, and we only the only reason we didn't upgrade the key was because somebody left when they died on the last pack of trash.
3, 2, 1.
Well, we did wipe, but we pretty much wiped the trash. So Vengeance is hot right now because they pump you. It's all damage. It's a very one-dimensional pick. Hey, SkyTide, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Or did I get hit by that and that puts a dot on the player? I had no idea. Kind of like Resto Shaman. All damage. No, Resto Shaman's got an amazing kit.
2, 1.
Is Vengeance or Brew the top damage tank right now? Brew got nerfed, I think, right? So it's definitely not them anymore. Demon Hunter tanks always die to trash. Oh, yeah. Kite meta's over, huh? I like playing my Vengeance in the early parts of the season because it's so damn easy to play. I can focus on learning the pulls and stuff. Oh yeah. That's why they have the best mobility of all tanks. Yep. They can kite. Not ideal to have your tank kiting if they're supposed to be a damage dealer, but they still don't have great defensives because Soul Barrier still does nothing. Paladin is the meta tank right now. Yeah, we were talking about that potentially changing as the season moves on. A lot of like big players are playing Vengeance now, so it's going to be that trickle down effect that you always see with influencers. Hey Metro, hey Simon, what's up buddy? How are you this night? Well, it's night here. Yeah, not night here, but I'm great. I've seen way too many prop allies die to just running out of buttons. What, the keyboard breaks or whatever? Just all the buttons are smashed because they have to fucking press judgment every 2 seconds. Guardian Druid's getting a huge talent tree upgrade. Yeah, I heard about that. A lot of DPS do ground AoE, so that's not a good combo with the kiting tank. Yep. Kiting is terrible. You really do not want to have to kite in any Mythic Plus. It's going to kill your DPS for the whole group, not just you as the tank. Looks like there's something wrong with that boss. Yeah, it's fucked. There's something wrong for sure. Doesn't seem like they're fixing it either. And I don't know what to do to fix it, but it's really not good for the stream, I'd imagine. I don't know what actually the stream looks like when it happens, but I know the recording stops, like the encoding fails for some time. Now that you don't have wings up the whole key anymore, Paladin is kind of meh. Oh wait, why don't you? It's laggy, but is it just the video or is it the whole stream or what? It's just the video, get it. Wasn't sure what would actually happen there. Huge lags when you're kiting those blue puddles, yeah. They nerfed the CDR you get on wings, so much less uptime. When? Favorite dungeon so far? I try not to have a favorite. And honestly, I don't even think I do have a favorite. They're all great. Oh, 2 months ago. Oh, that's not having much of an impact on them.
Three, two, one.
He's lying. He has favorites. Honestly, I don't think I can name one favorite right now. Like, there's a bunch of things that I like about different dungeons right now. There's not one favorite that I actually love. I could probably say something nice about every single dungeon right now. There's not any dungeon I dislike, and there's not any that really stand out as my favorite to tank. Blood DK is just so fucking fun that, like, no matter what I do, it's enjoyable, honestly. The only time Blood DK is ever not fun is if there's packs that are, like, really hard to combine and also survive. Probably my least favorite pack ever in the game, or at least in recent memory, was that big pull at the second half of Gambit. You would have the Pat kind of walking down, and then the big pull like in the middle, and then potentially the cave having the Dreadlord. All of that was insanely difficult to pull as the Blood Death Knight and survive, considering the mobs were all super dangerous. That's the only time that I ever don't have fun playing Blood DK. When I have to work super hard to be able to gather the mobs and survive at the same time. I like most. I just hate Underrot? U-Lot? What is U-Lot? Oh, Ultimate, I guess. Going into 10.1, they nerfed it? Yeah, okay. What's your opinion on Vortex Pinnacle? Yeah, I like it. It's fun. It's a fun dungeon to tank. There's a lot of interesting mobs in there. Some of the hardest trash in the game right now, too, so it's kind of a good challenge to see where you're at. Not the most fun dungeon to run, because the groups always suck at the last boss, but they keep nerfing it, so I guess that'll happen less and less. Oliveira and Dariush next Saturday. Should be a great fight, and tell us a lot about Dariush if he wins. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that fight. I thought that was earlier in June, or I thought that was like, actually I guess it's early in June, but I thought it was sooner. And the Ultimate Fighter started, I guess, too. Viewing of it. I haven't watched it yet. Vortex Pinnacle feels similar to how hard it was in Kata. Satisfied with it. Oh, cool. Don't remember doing much of it in Kata, frankly, but... New to the channel, Arthur. What's up, buddy? How long have you been playing WoW? I got it the day it came out. I have a whole video on my origins with the game. If you want to see that, you can. But yeah, I got it the day it came out. Most fun pack is 100% the last pack for the last boss in Vortex. Yeah, I would say so. Hey Metro, what tank trinkets do you think are worth it? I don't ever get to try trinkets anymore, so I have no idea, honestly. I used to make a trinket video every season, but I don't ever get trinkets. I went the entirety of season 1 with only ever having one trinket option. Prop Pally has so many CDs to rotate through. I've not had any issues, depending on how you play and approach each pull. Oh wow, since day 1, that's really cool. Yeah, I mean, I didn't play it seriously until like Wrath, but standing in line for midnight release of World of Warcraft. Most people were ignoring mechanics of the dungeons by Kata, and Kata kind of forced everyone to pay attention. Yeah, there's like a lot of weird nostalgia about that, but dungeons are just so useless prior to MoP that I don't have any fond memories of them. Pre-raid BIS and never do them again, pretty much. Get some Valor for him, I guess. Daily Heroic. Crazy to look back at that and think like, yeah, that's just not going to keep anybody engaged anymore. It's weird to think they will never wait in line like that again for a midnight release. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. There's not been a game or anything that I've ever... You can do it with films, I guess, right? Films still do it. But yeah, games, you'll never do it again. I remember doing it for Halo 3 or 4. It was Halo 4, yeah. And there was a guy who had a fucking battle rifle and he was asked to leave.
2, 1.
It's like a 30-year-old guy who had like a toy battle rifle model and he was asked to leave. Yeah, from the game. It's like the super popular weapon in the early Halo games. I remember renting games from Blockbuster. I know. Did you see I don't exactly know what the... Oh, Netflix is like cracking down on people sharing their subscription, right? Well, Blockbuster tweeted the other day, just a reminder, we never cared about who you shared our DVDs with. We only asked that you brought them back on time. I was like, oh, bird. And they were right too, because I remember you can borrow the game and then literally just everybody in the house could play it, no problem. You did see that, yeah. I remember waiting for the release of old expansions, talking to people for hours. It feels so damn old all of a sudden. I never actually did that for any other version of WoW other than Classic, though. It's funny. See, that's why I would encourage you guys to watch the video I was talking about, because it's a huge, long story. But I did not know what WoW was when it came out. I had played Warcraft 3 a ton, and I thought it was basically just going to be Warcraft 4. So when I bought it, I didn't even know I had to pay even more money afterwards. And my mom legitimately thought it was a scam. She's like, no, you're not playing that. It's like, at that point, none of us had ever heard of a game that you had to pay monthly for. Apparently not my parents. This is scary pull. Oh fuck! Oh my god, man. That fucking affix going off. I almost killed us there. When TBC came out, my parents could not understand paying for the game again. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's by that point I was already in college, so had my own money. But yeah, that's funny. Netflix will probably lose money if they really crack down on people sharing accounts. Why? Just the people who are already subbed will just unsub. Not really with movies anymore. Movies come around 4 to 7 on Thursday before they release now. Oh really? I didn't even know that. Everybody wants to like act like they're trying to do everything that's better in the case of the viewer or the person who's paying them, but I really think most people in this case are just doing it to make more money. Like no more Black Friday or midnight thing, right? That's the one that's probably the most nostalgic for me. I'll never forget when I was young, we'd go for Black Friday. And that's not even a thing anymore. Like they're not even like, stores don't even open like that anymore. Holy fuck, that was close. What is that? It's like stagger. My brother and I used to pull our allowances together to afford WoW. He then wanted to play Star Wars Galaxy. I had to do chores to afford it. Oh wow. Remember the WoW trailer that was on Warcraft 3 install CD? No, but I believe you. That makes a lot of sense. That's probably how I found out about it. I love the way movies are done now. You can go watch the new movie you want to see at a decent hour and not be tired the next day for work. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Dude, Black Friday we used to load up cars, get up super early, and try to hit up as many stores as for the free door giveaways. Yeah, man, I have some really good memories from Black Friday. I love the concept. I love like something that brings a lot of people together for something that they all agree on is worth coming together for. Sporting events, you know, Black Friday, obviously, holidays in general, video game launches, you know, big launches of certain things. But those days appear to be over, especially with COVID icing the few that still existed.
Let me show ya the power of the elements.
Couldn't you have just done the same thing by seeing it at 4 on Friday? What? For me, there's something special about staying up late, and you know what I mean? Like, it's a lot of dedication. It's like, not everybody can do that, you know what I mean? That was what makes the midnight releases nostalgic for me. It was like, it was an event. It wasn't just like, oh, it's 4 o'clock, you want to go see a film? No, it's like, don't forget, we're staying up till fucking 4 a.m. tonight to watch a movie. To watch Avatar: The Last Airbender live action film that was one of the worst 5 films ever made by the Razbies or whatever they call it. I told the story a million times, but yeah, me and my good friends from high school loved that series, and we actually went to see that midnight release, and my buddy shaved his head into an arrow and dyed it blue. And then the film was what it was.
Let me show ya the power of the elements.
Beware.
It's crazy how time and age changes you. I would go to all the Call of Duty midnight launches at Best Buy, and now if I'm not in bed by 9, I'm miserable. To be fair though, dude, like a lot of that shit is just self-inflicted, right? Like you can easily push your sleep schedule 4 or 5 hours and just make sure you're still sleeping 8 hours and you'll be fine. That's just your life that's dictated that, and it has nothing to do with how old you are.
3, 2, 1.
I feel really bad for your friend then. Yeah, he was. I'd love to. He asked me to help him with like YouTube videos the other day. I should, if I do, I should ask him what he thinks about what he remembers from that. He's like a super nostalgic guy too. He's always trying to like relive the glory days of high school. So I bet he has some really strong opinions of that moment. Cleanest I've seen that boss go in a while. Oh really? That boss is pretty easy this week. Podcast? I don't think so, but. So this shit is kind of hard this week because you have to kick this. You cannot not kick this. So we got to be really careful about moving on. We got fucking tons of time, so we're good on that front. I'm in my 40s and I still don't sleep till 12 or 1 a.m. Yeah. My dad like doesn't even, he sleeps like 6 a.m. he goes to sleep. Especially now that he's retired. Agree, I usually stay up till 1 a.m. Up by 6 a.m. and ready to go. So that's just unhealthy though, that's different.
Beware.
Regularly sleeping under 5 hours is extremely unhealthy for your long term, especially your heart.
Beware.
We can interrupt it, but I think it's better to not interrupt it. And just kill him. It could be just be my depression having me in bed early. I don't know. Sorry to hear that. Do you know how to deal with the last boss knockback as non-blood decay? I have no idea. I've never seen it done as anybody but me. I don't, like, what are you doing? You want to res? Okay, this is the pack we wiped on earlier. It's going to require extreme DPS here to kill all of these in time. Warriors can spell reflect it. Spell reflect what? Oh, the knockback. You're talking about the knockback, yeah. Sorry. Got super focused on that pack. Okay, so that should be the key right there. Oh, that's on this one. Not sure I would agree with that, but that's fine. Does it stop you from being knocked back as well? That's cool.
3, 2, 1.
You can taunt the boss when you're out of range. Yeah, you can. Do you DPS or heal at all? Pretty much only tank. I like to do some more healing, but DPS certainly no interest in that. Still more coming in. It was a pretty long fight, I guess, so it was probably fine less than it, but I'd rather the boss because you're gonna cut the phase off usually. If you're a pally, you can bubble one and spell ward the next. Oh, okay, cool.
Elemental will cleanse immortality.
It's like a 5-minute fight, to be honest, so we should get going.
3, 2, 1.
I'm a DPS main. I always wondered why people don't like to DPS. I feel it's the most fun role in the game. Trust me, after playing Blood DK, you might change your mind. I can't even see myself doing something other than Blood DK at this moment, let alone something that's not Blood DK, like not even the same role. You pretty much just keep Slappy Hands and Vamp Blood on CD. Well, Slappy Hands is a little bit different because CD is not just for offense or defense, it can also be a huge utility. But Vamp Blood, yeah, certainly just use that as often as you would ever feel like you need. It's such a short CD, no reason to save it. And especially if you're using Umbilicus, it'd be very foolish to not use it as much as possible.
2, 1.
And really, there's a couple talents that change that discussion. If you're not using either of the talents, then I guess it's... Wait, what the fuck was that portal? Where is that gonna go? What am I doing? Too busy thinking about the portal. He didn't take it either, so I don't know what that was. I laugh every time you say Slappy Hands. What happened there? I see that portal every time, Warlocks, and they never go through it. Yeah, what's the point of it? I don't get it. What's its goal?
Three, two, one.
I like that preemptive stun there to keep people from accidentally wasting theirs if they got 2 casts going. Any warrior tanks in chat? Can someone tell me if oil, blade, and spell? Oh yeah, that can definitely be spell reflected. That's like bread and butter spell reflect. Anything that can be dispelled can be spell reflected almost every time. I've never seen anything that can't be. Blood DK does look like the most fun out of all the tank specs. I would have to imagine it is, yeah. Haven't played them all, but it's very fun. They could use some more utility. They got it. In this expansion, they have a lot more access to their utility than they used to. 2 charges of Death's Advance plus the Death's Advance glyph or whatever. What was it, like a Azeroth power or whatever? I don't even know, but and Wraithwalk now. They have far more utility than they've ever had before, or mobility ever. Why? Why what? It's not called Best Healer for Mythic Plus for nothing. Probably is my favorite tank spec to play. Gotcha. You tried blood? You don't like it? What are your thoughts on it? Gonna yell at my warrior buddy for being a big dum-dum then. Well, to be fair, I miss my AMS on that all the time too. It's hard to keep track of when there's so many other things happening on those packs. Alright, very easy upgrade. Over a minute. Looking good. 8 points.
As always, on time. Until next time.
Very good. Can't AMS spell reflect them all. The casts are frequent. Yeah, you only can get 1 out of every 2.
Three, two, one.
Oh, I see. I thought he was asking why I did something, but he's talking about his spell. Alright. Let's season 1. $150K overall, yeah. 2786 score. You passed me. Nice. Blood DK is so challenging for me. I just need to spend more time playing it. Yeah, it's definitely challenging. Evoker, Monk, Paladin, Warlock. Cool. Easy upgrade. Yeah, Warlock got carried. He's right. I did fucking 60k less damage than me overall. What it takes for 3k now? Same as before. I don't think anything's changed. Okay, let's get this alchemy trinket getting going. Got everything in our inventory now, right?
Looking to buy?
Oh, right. Oh, no, we can't choose that. 3k is easier this season. Well, it is, but he's asking what key level. Do you raid tank too? Nah, not anymore. I'm done raiding. I got attacked by online SJWs this afternoon. Alright. Okay. Hopefully we'll go. Hopefully we'll go all the way to 447. We'll see.
I hope to see you again soon.
This guy's looking for. Look at this. Playing a hunter. He wants a Shadow Priest, a Rogue, a Prop Pally, and a Resto Shaman. Best key is an 18 out of time. Good luck. Now, Theris, I'd really like to see that this week. As much as I hate to say it, I just really don't enjoy doing Halls of Infusion because I know it's going to lag like that. It's frustrating. How does that man have a 21? Well, he upgraded to 20, but his key for that dungeon was only an 18. So Neltharian's Lair, Freehold, Vortex Pinnacle, and Neltharis. Those are the 4 we still need. 21. If we didn't have the shortened week this week, we'd have definitely a really good chance at seeing 2,800. Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. We get back. Okay. Alright, hopefully this will go better than yesterday's freeholds. And like 30 some deaths in that key. Just got Tyrion's Charger. Sweet. Oh, you never had the original one? Or was that on your old account or whatever? Nothing freer than freeholds? I wish. This dungeon's kind of hard on Fort Weeks. I never bought the D3 Collector's Edition. Oh no, I don't know how I got it, but I've had it. Thought it was from just that 1 month sub thing, but, or 1 year sub thing. Freehold being easy is a myth. The timer is very easy, but the content is harder. Certainly harder than Under Up. With such an old system, they mailed it to all characters. Oh yeah, that's funny. Yeah, back in the day, man, things were different. Was that how you got the mount? I don't think so. I think it was just from the 1 year sub, but I don't remember honestly. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm 90% sure I have it. If I don't have it, I guess I don't care about it. Yep, I have it. Yeah, Diablo 3 annual pass. Pretty much got it for free because that you got the game for free and you got fucking beta from Mop. It's like, well, that's the best fucking incentive to ever buy anything I've ever had. Apparently that was like a spur of the moment. You ever see that? You ever hear about that? The guy went up there and he announced the annual pass and he expected it to be like a roaring success. So when it wasn't, like when people weren't super excited about it, he threw in the beta for free. And that is definitely not what they wanted to do. And I remember like thinking about that too. And then they were like making announcements. They're like, listen, we'll get everybody in. Everybody's going to get in, but it's not going to be immediately. I was like, oh, that was really a scam, honestly. Because in Cataclysm, they actually did... I know, in Cataclysm they did this as well. If you bought they made a computer or some bullshit. I don't even know how it worked. Some kind of purchase that they like agreed on or something like that. If you bought this computer, you automatically got into the Cataclysm beta. That's how Jesse got in, and that's basically like his entire career was launched by buying into that beta. All right, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I feel that was the start of the YouTube videos. Yep, absolutely. You put on a second trinket, right? I didn't recraft it. I'm making a whole new one. Damage not that good on that pack, honestly. Oh, acid rain lower than chain lightning on that pull? That doesn't make any sense. Is it worth to upgrade Elemental Lariat? I never owned it, so I have no idea.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Your doom, bring it high.
Not until you have full sockets. Oh yeah.
Beware.
Most people say to wait until your gear is gemmed out before considering the Lariat again. Okay, cool.
Beware.
Normally I'd be worried about the start of this pull, but we managed to not have Purgatory pop, so we're good. Hey, JP Glow, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How the hell are you?
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, hopefully we don't have... Yesterday when we did this first boss actually destroyed us. It's really RNG, like it's tough to survive. The same person gets shot over and over again, it'd be hard. It's hard to catch up. Rogue is pumping, yeah, he's doing well. There's a pot and everything. Shoot me first, we'll take that. Honestly, like, this fight feels easier on Tyrannical because everybody lusts it. And then you have a shorter phase usually. The second part of the fight's pretty easy now. It's just the beginning of the fight. But yeah, looks like we're gonna be fine. Ascension's always been this way though. Super easy timer wise, but really hard to survive. Kind of interesting. And Holy is so nice for this. Obliterates the first phase. Yeah, I bet. No, obliterates for Frost DK, right? And we got a rogue, so we can skip this next mob, I think. You just have to distract it, right? As soon as Restoration Shaman helps with DPS, it'll be an easy upgrade. Yeah, he's doing alright. Not as high as you would like to see, but at least he's doing something. It's better than your average healer outside of Resto, so. The sap work? Oh no, definitely not. 71. It's a lieutenant type. Oh, you like that 7k druid? Yeah, that was really funny. My embellishment almost beat that guy. I don't know if you guys saw that. One of my embellishments almost beat that guy. I usually have a priest in my group to mind soothe. Oh, you don't need mind soothe with lock 8, but yeah. Glad to hear it. Hopefully I don't get stuck and aggro out this extra trash again. Looks like that's happening. There we go. That always seems to happen for some reason. Wait, what happened? Didn't aggro for some reason. Music in Freel is pretty iconic though. Tank I run with calls it mind soothe. What do you mean? That's what it's called, it just doesn't do anything there. Oh, I misread it. Mind smooth. I didn't even just immediately look past that. That's funny. Smooth brain. We were talking about that a couple years ago. Got pretty serious disease or whatever. How about the trash? Which would you consider hard? Harder. For y'all, way harder. Brackenhide's easy. I can pull like fucking giant swaths of trash and Brackenhide and not be in any danger. I swear Jack Sparrow comes to mind with this music. Yeah, I haven't watched those films in a while. Was it Faxi who was a huge fan of them? Somebody was around here who was a huge fan of them. I think they're really good films, and it's sad what happened with them. Not me. I don't know. Do you hate them or something, or you just don't like them that much? No, just not a fan. I got him. Okay. Is that gonna aggro that pack? No.
3, 2, 1. Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Beware.
Faxi, I need an update on Hunter meta. What's the best right now? Looks like survival, yeah. Wow, what the fuck? Holy fuck! Well, that's a pointless link. You should have used it when I was in danger. I can't get past. I have to invis-bot in.
2, 1.
Survival and it's not close. Gotcha. Well, this will be up. They beat those cheeks. Yeah, that was crazy. I don't know what that even was. BM seems low right now. I guess it's the worst of the three. Lower than in season 1. Was it? Well, that's because the weapon's gone, right? Both Frostmage and BM have clawed their way out of Subcreation's F tier. I believe one day Affliction will too. Yeah, it's weird. Affliction doesn't seem as bad as it perennially looks on these websites. Same thing in Shadowlands. I saw like a lot of good Affliction play when you'd see a player, they'd be really good usually. Affliction is looking pretty good in 10.1.5. Oh, really? I heard they're like changing lock a really a lot, right? Demo or whatever. Emo is one of the few specs I've seen get nerfed, then complain so loudly it gets turned into a net buff. Oh, really? What the fuck? So how have the keys been today? Any DK DPS? No, luckily. You can actually hit the trash with this buff, it's pretty powerful. Of course, you have to do the rest of the fight still. Got my BIS trinket from the raid last night. Nice, grants. I almost always clear all packs. Yeah, I wish I could. It's not possible for me to get them all myself. People died to the boss without the trash, so that's good. Do you know our mobility with AoE silence is a big help? Oh, okay. Death Grip should probably have a minimum range on it, huh? It's weird that it doesn't. Gripping the mob 1 yard to interrupt stuff is such a powerful thing.
2, 1. Run away, little girl. That's your cue. Run away, little girl.
Wake up, Loaded!
Beware.
Come on, say the things! Say the things!
Ouch! Okay, gather round for a show of unbridled
Run away, little
ferocity.
girl.
Coming to you from parts unknown, the mysterious,
Run away, little girl.
the slightly
Beware.
the band of smelly buccaneers. And entering the ring, we have
Run away,
the
little girl.
amazing, the incredible, the magnificent, the... What? Really?
Run away,
It's a
little
great
girl.
stuff, pig. I'm beginning to think this is not a
Beware.
professional setup. Now, grab the pig and you will.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Beware.
Well, look at that. We caught a pig. Maybe we should move on to a more threatening challenge. From the sewers of freedom
Run away, little
comes a
girl.
Tortolan brigand who makes it his
Beware.
duty to totally hurt you.
2,
He is the dynamo of defense, the sergeant of shell shock, the hellion in a half shell, Ludwig!
Run away, little girl.
A lot of deaths to these big guys. Probably like 7 deaths now to these guys. This guy's died 5 fucking times. Holy shit, man.
Run away, little girl. Beware. Three, two, one.
It's pretty crazy though, because I originally estimated that this season would start after the Diablo 4 announce or launch, and now we're 4 weeks in instead. So that's different. I was wrong. I was doing 21 free roll with 2800 paladin tank, and he reset the first boss on 2%. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, that's not surprising that that disbanded. Make sure you record those runs. Those are the kind of runs that I want to see. Record them and send them in for the series.
Three, two, one.
Ludwig goes down! What a fight! These smelly buccaneers are resilient, and they better be, because their next challenger is the epitome of brutality! A champion that sleeps with the fishes! Literally! The three-hole fanatic! The master of the jagged jawbone jab! The powerful pugilist predator!
Run away, little girl.
Trollhack the shark puncher!
Tank was so tilted, he alt F4. Oh, he was the one who disbanded the group? What the fuck? Well, what did he... He did it, didn't he? What's the point? How did that even happen? I mean, you gotta really be careless to let the boss reset like that. You have to not only get knocked out of the thing, but you had to be standing really close to the edge of it anyway. Well, the bird did knock him, but for it to knock him far enough for it to reset, you'd have to be right at the edge anyway, you know? Because it doesn't knock you like 40 yards or anything. One of those, I am too qualified to make this mistake? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. He tries to like Chad the boss on the edge. Yeah, there you go. I don't have any idea why people do that. The amount of times I've seen tank reset gut shot by getting not really. You guys got to record these. I don't understand. I've seen people do that where they tank them right on the very edge of the room, and I have no idea why you would ever do that. That's like a key breaking mistake right there. Whereas if you just keep them in the center, yeah, you'll have to dodge the mechanic more, but you'll never be in. Nobody's ever gonna have that mistake happen. Had that happen to me the first weekend of 14. Yeah. Well, I remember the one time I don't really remember why people used to do this, but people used to stand really far outside the room. Like, they used to be outside the playable area for the fight. And then, like, as soon as the boss dismounts, he can charge or whatever, right? Or, I don't even know how the fight works, actually, now that I say that out loud. I'm not sure why people did that, but I remember there was a guy who was outside the room, and the boss charged to him, and it reset, and the key just... 4 people just left. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Anyway, had that happen to me. We heard that center or by the nest, so I don't get on the edge. Yep. Oh, but I don't get Y on the edge. Yeah, there's just no reason to tank him there. And a pug, especially, it's just inviting a mistake that can't possibly happen if you don't pay attention. That was when you could outrange the shot. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, okay. Okay, 7 minutes. Not gonna be in time, I don't think, huh? We'll see. These pulls go really well, maybe. I found Frio more tricky to time than Underrot. Yeah, this timer's looking tight. What eye level is your blood DK? It'll be 440 after we get this trinket crafted finally. Afflicted is not Pog, oh no. Yeah, good lust. Yeah, fuck the AMS up again. It's harder to do than it looks. I just saw the chains in Altharius don't damage players anymore. Yeah, I'd like to try that. I'd like to do that key today, but we haven't gotten a dungeon. That's not good. I didn't even see that. Did. We saw a purgatory though, so we should be fine. Didn't even proc it. Okay, I think with that lust, we might still upgrade. That was really good lust. I love when people know how to use lust. I wish I could have it as a tank. Yeah, same here. Okay, very good. Oh yeah, and I guess we had count on the halls. I forgot about that. Huh? Lagging? Oh, that's good.
but they always came up short.
Any news about new trading post rewards? No, I guess we'll find out tomorrow, though. I mean, maybe there was today, I didn't see.
All hands on deck.
I had another group less at 50 on that shark boss this week, and we had nothing left for a big pull before the last boss. Oh, you lusted so late in the dungeon that you didn't have another one? I guess that's probably what would happen in this group too if we did that, yeah. Oh, definitely.
All hands on deck. Acquaint these scallywags with our heavy.
When you said chains doesn't hurt players, does it not hurt players that has the chain? I've not seen. All I know is what Blizzard said. It says it doesn't do damage to players anymore. So I guess we'll find out. If anybody's ran it today, you can let me know. But next time we do that dungeon, I will be grabbing the chain for sure.
Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits. All hands on deck.
I did it earlier. Tank pulled the chain and nothing happened. No damage, you mean? That's cool. This ended up actually being an easy upgrade.
Scallywags with our heavy guns.
So you really only need like 5 minutes coming out of that split for it to be close. Grab it and use AMS so you don't get the debuff. Ah, they changed that apparently. Alright, easy game. I don't need that key anymore. I'm pretty much never gonna get a key done at this point with my key. Cool. Are there any healers you are hesitant to play with? Resto Druid is definitely the one that I'd like to see the least. They don't match up well with what Blood DK wants in a healer, and they all seem to be like some weird, it's really strange. They all seem to be like people who don't do anything other than just throw hots on people. Good old anti-mechanic shell. 2 items from a 21. Did we? Who got 2 items? Oh, you mean 2 total? No, there's a... Yeah, I guess so. Is that not known? I don't know. Just smashing these keys out today, sort of. It's definitely an easy week. Fortify is just looking easier right now. Okay, Hunter, Rogue, Paladin. Is our... Oh yeah, our gear's ready too. Sweet. Hopefully it'll be rank 5. Nope, 443. Still a huge fucking upgrade. What's that, a 40 item level upgrade? Not quite, but 30. I meant 30 item level upgrade. 27 or something, I don't know. Either way. 441 equipped now, actually, so there you go. Cool. My theory is for... is that 4 weeks are easier for us because the onus is on the tank, whereas on Tyran the group has to do the mechanics. It is, but that was the same way in season 1, and I still felt tyrannical weeks were easier. Because on tyrannical weeks I can pull whatever the fuck I want, so we were able to make huge pulls and not feel like we're causing problems. Okay, not a lot of keys we need right now, but there's a few. Hopefully we'll get invited to something. Vortex Pinnacle. Cool. Instant invite. Highest Vortex Pinnacle for this guy's an 18. This guy 19. But doesn't really change too much, I guess. He's the healer. I really wish, I don't know, Holy Pally. It's so sad to say that, but I really wish we could just not see Holy Pallies. They're always seemingly going to be the lowest DPS no matter what. Doesn't have the ring on either. 444. What the hell is that? Where do you get a 444? What the fuck? I have 443 or 447. I didn't know there was a 444. Vault? From what level? 18 for vault. Oh, really? That's weird. Not 443. That seems weird. My vault was crap. Oh yeah. 441, 444, 447 vault. So why is this 443 then? What's the... Seems weird. You had to take a socket? Oh wow, that's really bad. Perhaps it's weird it's 447 or 443. High, mid keys. High keys, mid keys, or low. I don't understand the question, sorry. What are you doing? This is 21 Vortex. 447 is max craft? No, I know, but I'm wondering why 443 is the number if there's 444 out there on other pieces of gear. Good runs today? Yeah, we had some very good ones. Oh, what the? This is not the 5am. Music in here is weird as shit. This might be the weirdest raid in the game, honestly. Strangest boss I've ever seen, that first boss. I got a weapon my first vault, though. Oh, yeah. That's lucky. I feel like later on in the season, the vault should have a higher drop chance for trinkets and weapons. That's not... Yeah, that's... Disagree. 4-piece feel strong? I don't have it, so I don't know. Probably. I'm glad to see 2-set is still super good for some specs. The added diversity and stuff makes the game feel fun. Oh, you mean 2-set, I see now. I don't... Yeah, I guess I would not enjoy that personally, but... Certainly don't want to be using gear from last season. As a tank. What do you guys think about the skill calculator for Diablo 4 as well? Or the not the calculator, but the like the talents or whatever it's called in general. The skills. It's definitely better than Diablo 3 by a mile, but it feels like it's just like a more fleshed out Diablo 2. Which is not what I would have hoped to see. But I don't actually know how it works. How many points do you get per level? Underwhelming. Yeah, I agree. How many points do you get per level? Because there's a lot of fucking things. Hey, Anthony Saladino. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome. Glad to see you again, man. What are you up to? What you up to? Peace be with you, and also with you. Seems like there's a lot of talent points for very few. I mean, I don't know what it says, 58 available. I feel useless for affixes as Blood Decay. Especially harder in lower keys when people don't know how to deal with those annoying ghosts. Well, yeah. In lower keys, you can't do anything about it. Someone put it best. Feel of Diablo 2 with cooldowns from Diablo 3 and combat is a lot slower paced. Slower paced? Jesus Christ. That didn't sound good. I think the first level is full story / tutorial, so you get talent points at level 3. No, I know, but I'm asking, like, how do you only get 1 point per level? Because it seems like there's like thousands of fucking talent points. I was confused why the Wowhead calculator said 58. God, this trash sucks. Yeah, that I used AMS and Death Advance there, and I still took 8,000 damage over the AMS. That's a lot of damage from that ability. Arms Warrior, isn't that the worst spec in the game right now? For melee? Oh no, it was like, I remember that because it was below Frosty K. That was what we noted the other day. Mortal Strike. Top damage on AoE. Alright, so we won't be pulling big here. We'll just go pack for pack from now on. It's Unholy. Yeah, no, it's actually Assassination now that I remember that. We looked at it the other day. Most warriors are Fury, yep. Correct. Hey Calvin, have you considered tanking Gorfiends? Nah. Not worth it for a single mob type. Slappy hands, you could save it if you want, but they're really not that dangerous. They nerfed those two yesterday. Gorfiends would just kill the build I'm running, like you would never be able to take it. You'd have to take, you have to drop either Purgatory or Shattering Bone.
3, 2, 1.
Definitely won't be doing that on Fortify week. Last pack in here smacked me. Yeah, it's pretty hard. I would say it's the hardest pack in the game, like, and it's not just hard for the tank either. That's the thing. It's not even like the pack in Jade Temple was hard, but that was really only hard for the tank. Oh, that's a good point that guy make. Do you think if Bloody K got a damage buff, it would be meta again? I don't know. I don't really think of the game like that. Rebuff, he needs a rebuff. He needs kings again. Make sure you might his pet. Such an iconic thing gone from the game forever, it's sad. I don't know why they couldn't keep it, like, especially now that there's more buffs in the game. I guess they don't want them to have auras and buffs though. But kings could just be a stam buff. Wisdom could still exist for healers, mana buff. And might could just be the regular might buff. This guy says lol boomy OP. Probably the worst voice actor in the game, I'd say right here. Really don't know what they were going for with this character's voice, but God, is it bad. It sounds like they even added some distortion to it to make it even worse. You would think an air elemental would sound a little bit more menacing. Not like some fucking like old grandma voice or some shit. I got the mount out of here yesterday. I've seen a lot of people get it. It's like it's more common or something.
3, 2, 1.
I almost never saw somebody get a mount from Mythic Plus other than fucking Alex Central. And then I've seen 3 people get it already this season. We have only ran this key like probably maybe 12 times or something. Well, we probably ran it a lot, but we almost never finished it. What's this guy's transmog?
3, 2, 1.
That's a fucking good looking shield. What is that from? That's gotta be Dragonflight. Never saw that before. A bunch of new hotfixes, it seems. Yeah, that was yesterday, yeah.
3, 2.
Not really huge, but still good. DPS and heal sitting at 20% HP. Metro just casually looking at healer's transmog. What do you mean? I do that all the time. What else is there? That fight's over for me. Roads are getting on, huh? Yeah. I really don't understand these mobs.
3, 2, 1.
Sometimes they don't ever cast that spell. Is it once? They only cast it once, maybe? That's what I thought last dungeon, but... Just needed Solar Beam there. We would have been alright. Dude, whatever that fucking blue star falling from the sky is from Bombkin, that shit looks amazing. What is that? Somebody gotta tell me what that is. Bombkin might have like the best spell animations in the game. Especially because you can use the astral form too, so it looks even cooler. No, it's not full moon.
Three, two, one.
See it there? It's dropping from the sky. That is the full moon. It's like a dark blue fallen thing. What is that? Shooting star? What is that? Ah, that's probably it, yeah. That's early too, I quite like that. I might have to try that out. It procs out their dots, yeah. That's fucking cool looking. It's like super early, so it's like everybody's gonna have that. They definitely have the they definitely have the coolest spells, right? Like, you might not love it, maybe you don't love the theme, but in terms of just like comparing the quality from class to classes, look at that. That's so fucking cool looking. What is even going on, man? They're amazing looking. Moonfire and Sunfire damage. Yeah, I looked at it. Boomkin seems very polarizing. They either do no damage or all the damage. I think that's solved. I have not seen anyone bad recently. They had that problem for pretty much all of BFA and Shadowlands, but it doesn't seem like an issue anymore. Starfall got buffed, I guess, at the end of the day, because that used to be awful. It used to be so bad people wouldn't even use it. Why would you do that? First fucking global. Interrupting one spell with Moonfire Sierra. Solar Beam seems such a bad idea. My Boomkin friend said it's all about key level and how far their AoE is spread. Oh yeah. I guess this guy's not doing very good damage on this pack now, but still 130k on 2 mobs or 4 mobs. That seems really good to me. Most DPS depends on the size of the pull. Well, he's talking about in terms of relativity amongst the specs, I assume. Obviously, it's the case. They just need time to ramp up. Oh yeah. What is like Scarfall's ramp? Like, how does that work? No, the trash is going really well. SFX for Heart Strike sounds so satisfying. You like it? I know a lot of people who hate it. It's a unique sound. I don't know what it's meant to even sound like. Higher key equals better ramp, larger pull count, and area favor Boomkin over other specs. Good shit. All I know is that guy did a ton of fucking, did 400 and some K on a pull with 5 mobs. So. It's fine by me. Used to be like such a mediocre spec outside of CDs. Moonfire everything, Sunfire, Stellar Flare, Starfire, and dump into Starfall. Gotcha. 3, 2, 1. So it's just, you can put more than one Starfall down, I guess, or something. Oh, what is Crashing Star? Maybe that's what it is. Stellar Flare is out. Why? What happened to it? Just play Rat, press wings, win. Seems that simple at times. Oh, AMS prevents the application of this debuff too, it seems. I didn't realize that. I think Crashing Star is just their set bonus. Okay, but is that not the animation maybe though? Because I don't feel like I've ever seen that animation before. But I guess I don't play with a lot of balanced druids.
Three, two, one.
What does the set bonus actually do? Okay, it's like the hardest trash in the game coming up. Just need to avoid getting like randomly one-shot by their auto attack thing. Guess we're a lot stronger now than the last time we did this dungeon. Just got out of my afternoon meeting. Did I miss anything fun happening? Nothing crazy, no.
Three, two, one.
Sack on the pole. This guy knows how to play with Blood DK at least. We were weapon up though, so we were in no danger. How about that guy?
Three, two, one. Three, two, one.
Didn't get into the grounding zone in time. Oh, really? Just got 21 Neltharis. Chains are busted. You just did it. Yeah, that's probably going to change the whole route now, if that's the case. You can still only get one per player, though, right? Because that trash is super easy as it is, so you can pull that whole fucking hallway.
Three, two, one.
Have to make a new route, I think, for that dungeon. Any interest in pushing higher? I mean, you gotta do the 21s before you can do 25s, right? I try to get better every time I log on. That's my goal, so... if that eventually takes us to 25, then yes, I have tons of interest. I don't know what's like killing these guys. This trash is so confusing to me. I'm constantly soloing this pack and I don't understand why.
Two, one.
The smite, apparently. Probably fucking CC these mobs, honestly. $250K is not even that much. Guess it just happens over and over again.
Three, two,
Holy Smite does a ton of damage, gotcha. So if they do another season 4 type challenge thing, do you think, how do you think they'll handle tier? Same way they handled it in season 4, I guess. I don't know. Have not thought about that once. Just yet. Oh, what the fuck? That's the key right there, I think. One way or the other.
3, 2, 1.
I did 24 Neltharius attempts as Blood DK and kept getting one shot. Oh well. By what? I don't know, Purgatory episode's probably gonna go poorly. How about we got Lust, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
His key is really tight though. Obviously 14 deaths, but mostly to just that one pack. Go from one umbilicus to the next. This step one is pretty fun. Kind of passive, but it really adds up. Mostly the packs, I guess. I was trying to time and pull too much. Oh, really? 24 in general. That's like one of the highest keys in the world, isn't it? People are doing what? 25s right now is the highest key? There's one blood DK in the world who timed to 24 in health. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm glad to have attempted it. Yeah. At least the group is super positive. Yeah, no doubt. Finish it up. Yeah, we can just wait, yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, it's not even going to be up. That's fine. We can use it on the fight either way. It's really nice gear. What is that? That's the warrior tier? No way. It's fucking great looking. What is that? I love the heroic rogue tier. Literally looks like Shredder from TMNT. Oh yeah. Was that the warrior tier that I was looking at just now, or you guys don't know maybe? I got to go, but looking forward to seeing more streams. Sweet buddy. Yeah, hopefully we can get some more viewer submitted clips. We have a couple to make for videos this weekend, but they've been pretty sparse in terms of coming in. So if you guys are out there running, especially lower keys, but any key, doesn't really matter at this point what level, record your runs, and if you find anything really funny, send them to me. Nice little video. Still got people not jumping and dying to that. I need to farm Worm Crest, so I'll record all my stuff. Oh, sweet. That's the lower one, right? Crazy how many times they nerf that health, but 11 to 15 range. Well, are you what spec are you playing? Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be something funny. If you're tank though, it's probably not really gonna be much going on. Yeah, you're playing Blood. Pretty easy to tank those range usually. Maybe you'll find something though for sure. There's definitely plenty of good low key submitted on tank. This is like such a monotonous boss. I'm glad they nerfed it, but it's like really fucking boring as a tank. Nothing going on. It's a pure DPS fight as a tank. Oh! Shit, I wouldn't mind trying that, man. I really wouldn't. I'm gonna go fucking upgrade that right now. Well, actually, we don't have anything to upgrade, do we? Oh, yeah, we have it. Yeah, we can do it. I would not mind trying this trinket. It's got verse on it, too. Pass on it in vault, get it in the key, yeah. I want to do some keys on Resto Shaman as well. Maybe it's easier to get a... Yeah, definitely way easier on Healer. How does that boss feel now? Yeah, I mean, it's the same. People still die of the same shit, but... Tank through. Oh, God. I should stay in the group longer. Anyway, Vortex Pinnacle... 21. Completion. That boss was insane. Let's see what he has to say. I'm actually curious. Yeah, the ads are definitely, they keep getting nerfed. Okay, cool. So he's just fucking retard. Well, that's surprising. Tank through. Oh, I don't have any actual critique of your gameplay. I'm just a child. I'm blaming the 20 deaths we all had on trash to you, somehow. Sounds about right. Okay, let's go, what can we make? 2 of these? We still have plenty for the week, but we gotta get more keys upgraded. It's really dumb to even say that. IQ. Oh, okay, cool. So I guess I can't fix anything. Perfect. So I did the best I could. Thanks for confirming that. Titan node, we'll take that first. People always have something to say. No tips, because they don't have any idea what would possibly be a tip. He's a fucking balance druid. He's probably never fucking tanked in his life. Let me know when you want to take trees, brother. Always the tank's fault until you asked if they've tanked before. Yeah, I mean, it's so exhausting. Let's see what his tank score is. $2K. Pretty good. Did a couple 20s, I guess. Better than I expected. Playing Bear Druid. Didn't show the group for some reason. Anyway, yeah, better than I expected. It's your fault that you didn't kick cloudbursts. Yeah, right. That I didn't even think about that. Forgot about that. What's this guy did this twice on this dungeon? Watch this. But nothing's even casting. Yeah, that's my. Oh yeah, we threw 100%, man. He just uses the spell. No, that doesn't even do anything. Yeah, it literally doesn't even interrupt the spell. And that's why we wiped there, because we don't have fucking Solar Beam. It's the main reason I pulled that pack, because I knew we'd have Solar Beam as a backup. Fucking, yeah, low IQ tank. Must be the problem. Big issue in WoW right now is no personal accountability. It's worse in PvP. Yeah, definitely way worse. Oh, you mean it's worse? I thought you were saying it's worse than in PvP. PvP is probably worse, yeah, just because people are all fighting each other instead. I think those packs at the end would be a bit easier with mass stuns. What does that mean? I just woke up from a nap. I heard there were deaths on trash. Yeah, they got farmed on trash. I don't even know what killed them, frankly, but that fucking druid looked like he never used Solar Beam before in his life. His interrupts were all over the place, never interrupting good, like, high volume casts. And then apparently somehow that's my fault. They literally just straight up wiped to the stars and I soloed the pack, and that's, yeah, low IQ tank 100%. Okay, we need to turn these into worm. 1, 2. It's a lot of versatility our character has nowadays. But yeah, 597 on that and 613 on that, and that's not even fully upgraded yet. We now have 32% verse. Not as much as I thought we'd have. 16% damage reduction. Alright, anyway, let's go find more keys. Really like to do Niltharis today if we can. Holy, you're geared to the teeth, am I? 442. I guess the gear's coming along, but I still don't have set bonus. Still only have 2 set, and the legs are not good. I guess I should have upgraded those instead. We only have... Well, actually, we have a lot, but we're not going to get to the cap one right there. 600 divided by... What am I even doing that for? The wrong calculations. 600 minus 518. 82 divided by 15. So yeah, we can only get 5 more. So we can upgrade the legs still this week if we actually finish it out, but I don't see that happening. Guess if we upgrade the rest of the keys this week, it'll happen, but... The music in this sound is really cool, though. I really like it. Look at this. Was it somebody post, like, did they post a video or something? I don't know what's going on. Did this just get posted? 1 hour ago, yeah. Boy. I don't really understand the problem. They just made a video about something. It's not, has nothing to do with, like, this comment doesn't make any sense. Do you remember the days when game companies were developing games and creating game content? Yeah, they're still, that's still happening. This is a guild that did this. This has nothing to do with the fucking game developers. We've... Oh, okay, we're filled. Brackentide Hollow. Oh, we have another Death Knight DPS. How dare women join my game and enjoy it alongside me? I haven't watched the video, but I don't, like... Yeah, people are really fucking sexist anymore, man. It's really strange. I don't know when that became, like, a normal thing to do in this world. Just had DPS leave 22 BH before Tree Boss because he didn't like the route. Oh, really? What did you do? I think the one will be reasonable, level-headed, and challenge our opinions on previous DK DPS. I mean, is he Frost? Yes, he is Frost, finally. We get to see a Frost DK. Yep, priest can unlink it. Yeah, he already has it. Power for them fat obliterates. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing Frost. This will be the first Frost DK of the season. It was pretty much a normal route with pulling more things in first area with Mind Suit skips before Tree Boss. Gotcha. Gotta respect the grind, listing his own key though on these affixes. Time for on par damage and no utility from Death Knight DPS. Right, you gotta respect it, I agree. Alright, ready? I put a rune on too. Alright, here we go. Should be a good key. I feel like this is probably the easiest dungeon in the game right now for me. Not a very good comp though, frankly. Oh right, we don't have an unused trinket anymore. That's weird. Hopefully this trinket does well for us. You're my favorite streamer. Shoot, man, I'm glad you enjoy it. $600K on the first pack. There you go. This dungeon can really fall apart with the runners, though. Hopefully it won't be too big of an issue. It's so crazy. Am I the only one who pulls that pack like that? It's like every single time we do this dungeon, somebody's standing up there and the pat walks right into them. You would think by now people know about that. Catalan, what's up, buddy? Welcome. The mobs just like keep running too. If they don't die, they just don't stop running. I pull it like you and no one has ever said anything. If it's seriously bad, I figure at least one person would have said something. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. My point is that I don't know how people keep just standing up there and aggro and crash key after key after key. Because what it does is it stops us from doing this and nobody even notices it, so I have to go back and get it.
3, 2.
DK tanking is so scary. Not once you get used to it. Don't worry about it, guys. I'll handle it. It's actually not scary at all. Yeah, exactly. You're in complete control of your health. Almost always. No interrupt on the fear. Luckily I had
3, 2, 1.
fear immunity up already.
Beware.
I suck at blood anymore. Oh really? Out of practice. New bloody kids, however, yes, it can be quite scary, no doubt. That is not looking great. Not encouraged by what we've seen here so far.
Beware.
I do like having an unused trinket, frankly. But if this trinket does well, then we'll stick with it. What does it actually even do? Melee attacks cause a hard pulse, bunch of damage. Split between nearby enemies, okay. PKs are only scary when it's in corporal weak. Oh yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I don't really have anything up, so we're gonna have to just probably take this small. This week Blizzard is testing the damage and tanks avoidance. The DPS and healers do fuck all and can still fail in a lot of keys, oh yeah. I'm not really sure why you would say that, but I guess that's every fortified week in your opinion? This pack really isn't that dangerous, though. We should have pulled it all, I think. These guys are gonna die to this shit no matter what happens. I don't think there's much saving them from this. I prefer Tyran weeks these days. Well, that's how I felt until these last few weeks. Fort seems way fucking... Like, Bloody K is just in a really strong position defensively, so Fort isn't that scary right now. And Tyrannical, nobody knows these fights. It's so sad. Constantly wiping the shit that we shouldn't be wiping to. Why are those mobs all moving around like that?
Meat thieves. Kill them. Ruin them. Destroy them.
Tyrant and Fort are probably the most impactful. Oh, they definitely are, yeah. The other affixes don't do anything. Like, there's so few affixes that I would even be worried about right now. Sanguine, that's really going to be the big X factor, because that's probably going to really suck in a lot of these, like, fucking super suck in this dungeon. God, that is going to be awful. I didn't even think about Sanguine in this dungeon. That first Sanguine fortified week is going to be the hardest fortified week ever. Hardest fortified week in the season, that is. Yeah, we're getting more trash aggroed. Oh, they didn't aggro somehow. What? That one did. What even is this mob? Claw fighter. What the fuck? Volcanic Sanguine next week, you think? That wouldn't be a bad week. No, Volcanic's... Oh yeah, Volcanic's back. I forgot. Forgot about that. I was thinking BH will be very hard before the launch of Season 2, but they nerfed it so much. Yeah, I try to tell you guys that, like... It's definitely one of the better dungeons. In my opinion, it's I think it's probably the dungeon that's, like, the most approachable for me right now.
2, 1.
I thought Uldaman would be the worst, but I love it in there. Oh, yeah. Uldaman's not my favorite dungeon, but it's fine. I think Volcanic Sanguine could happen next week, then Burst something the week after. Oh, yeah. Biggest pulls, so they're the most fun to play, yeah. What do you think is the worst? For me right now, it's probably Uldaman, honestly.
2, 1.
Small volume trash, and it's all relatively hard, so it makes it hard to stay in control of the pulls. Underrot is sexy. You like the decay and the bugs everywhere. And the skeletons. I too am attracted to filth. Why does this not go away? What?
2, 1.
This guy's name is Stupid Loser. I didn't realize. I'm leaning towards Halls. That's not even... that one seems to get me. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Olderman is the best. That's not even an opinion. Oh, I didn't realize. Sorry.
We rip you apart. What you waiting for? Bring us meat.
Funny enough, Neltharius, I have more wipes on Chargath than on the Mammoth. Oh, really? It's hard to believe. It's okay, honest mistake. Yep, I feel you. Sometimes you just forget what's opinion and what's fact. Been there, done that. Sorry, but I like older women. Going. That was really funny. Just kidding. Alright, this guy want to drink? Should probably drink so we can get less back anyway. I have barely any Neltharius runs. I need to run it more often. Getcha. Last week Neltharius was horrible. So many wipes on the Mammoth. Yeah, that was how my week went last week too. What's going on here? Huh? What the fuck just happened? Any chance you can explain this, boss? I don't fully understand it myself, frankly. What even just happened? I really love Olderman. Big mob surrounded by little mob means I can go funnel build. Gotcha. Tyrannical week is harder than fortified because of how hard the boss is. Right, but then the trash is easier, right? This is going well. The Mammoth doesn't really do anything, though. Meanwhile, Chargath just kills everyone. Well, yeah, but Chargath's like way easier to understand, I think is the problem in pugging. I'd like to understand what actually happened there. No idea. Have you tried using chains? I haven't done it. I need to try to do it. I guess we'll try to do it right now. Nobody knows. Goodbye, Mr. Priest. Yeah, it's whatever. Mutual disband's fine for that one. I have no idea what happened, though. Does anybody actually identify what actually happened there? Nash Frenzy is targeted bleed, but also cleaves. Your team was too close. Oh, really? So all 5 of them were stacked or something like that? I think the cheese trap for Mammoth got fixed. Yeah, it's fixed, yep. But they nerfed the fight as well. What happened there? I have no idea. Never seen that before. I lag a little bit on the pull though, I think, and my global misses, because I try to use Tombstone, but it doesn't work. But yeah, at this point, everybody has some 40-second dot. What was that? Everyone stacked up and got the bleed. Love how big you can pull in Neltharius. Nice. What happens here, though? See, that guy gets meleeed once, but he doesn't take any real damage from it. Gash Frenzy. So it hits me. Then it hits the Resto Shaman. Then it hits the Frosty K. And then it hits the... But that's just what normally happens, isn't it? We had it on 4 out of the 5 people. It just went to 4 different people. That's... Oh, and then it somehow hits the priest, too. So I don't know what happens. Nobody got... No, it didn't stack. Everybody just got hit by it one at a time. Launch. Here it comes, going out. Gash Frenzy. First one's on me. Then he ports over to the DK or something. Here, let's use this other program. If you're under 90%, there's a debuff on you. I get that part, but you guys are saying that 5 people got it, and I don't know if that's normal or not. Okay, here we go. First one's on me. I don't know how the Frost DK gets it, though, but maybe it's just too close. He doesn't get it till later. Okay, so then it jumps to the Shaman. He gets it. Then it jumps back, I guess, and hits the DK. Then it's... Oh, so this is the person who gets it, who shouldn't have gotten it. And then the last one jumps to the Priest and puts the 5th stack out. So, yeah, everybody other than the Shaman and the Death Knight were not stacked. They just got the debuff, and that was it. And then everybody just dies. The guy even popped fucking Healing Tide there, so I don't know. Strange. First boss is very hard in Tyrannical. This is fortified. Oh well. Alright, one more key today. Hopefully Neltharis or Neltharian's Lair, I guess, ideally. You all had a sad face debuff? You had to be sad. Next time tell him he might need to heal before you invite them. You can actually walk out of the teleport and you don't get the dot. I see. I'm just not sure what the difference is between that group and the last group because I've never seen that whole like 3, 2, 1 everybody dies. I was trying to go for Neltharis though. Okay. Alright, very good. That's the key we want. Rewatching that a few times myself, it definitely looks like the frontal cleaved them. Nah, it was just a bleed. Everybody had to bleed and then they just all died to the dot. Is there even a frontal? I don't even know. Neltharis is nice. Yeah, let's see what it looks like. A triumphant roar echoes from atop. Oh yeah, happens all the time. That message is showing up so much recently. It is quite annoying. I agree. Oh, $10. Thanks, man.
Liking the content. Here's to a beverage of your choice, or whatever. Smile.
Thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate that £10 or $10 super chat. Interesting timing. Just got an Amber Alert that says the same thing about the Triumphant Roar. You're joking, I guess. That first boss, you need everyone to pop some heals and personals to survive. Right.
This once placid spring is now pushed to bursting by the Primalists. Destroy them before they flood the whole valley.
I expected something data mine for tomorrow's trading post by now. Yeah, it's weird.
Jaredin continue to threaten our position here. The Black Dragonflight welcomes your help in repelling these attackers.
I don't understand how some players don't heal themselves or pop defenses when they have tunnel vision. Right, that's something I didn't look at, is whether that guy bubbled and shit. Or do we even have, no, we didn't even have a paladin in that group, but anyway. Any one-liners from WoW you use daily? I often see break yourself upon my body. Nah, I don't really. That's funny. Oh, there you go. They're already talking about spears. Just found out there's actually a belt enchant, so I checked and it costs 30k gold. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's way overpriced for what it is. I have no idea why it's so expensive. The chains are fucking massive, bro. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing it. If it goes well, which I imagine it's going to, we'll probably change the route. Moving forward. What buff is that on your character? The one that lasts for 6 days? A contract. I changed my route, 3 or 4 packs each one. So that many mobs there? It's only like 2 extra pulls there. I don't think there's that much there, but... Did you sign with the Denver Nuggets for the finals? Sign with them? I wish. 10-day deal, that's all we need. Series will be over in 5 at best, I think. Yeah, the chains don't damage the players at all anymore, from what I've been told. What Blizzard told us. And they nerfed the Thaumaturge's cast of Molten Core as well, so it's not going to be constantly anymore either.
Beware.
So far he cast it twice only, but the other one hasn't cast it at all. I don't really... Is it just the pack with, like, when they actually have it in their pack they cast it? Magma Test is still going to be a wall on Tyran. Oh, they nerfed him, but yeah, it's still going to be hard. People that I have trouble with often just die to the charge and shit. Like, they don't die to the actual healing part. Hey Griffin, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Oh, Kellys are patting away. Trinket proc on the pull there, did a lot of damage. Yeah, pops cheat death to not moving out of a swirl. Love that. Actually, I don't know. Let's just wait. We'll pull all the rocks with the next pack. Oh, yeah. Complete a waste of a pull there. That's horrible. I've seen Final Destination. You can't cheat death. Oh no. The rocks are so nice. As blood off, I can dispel all their shields. Yeah. This dungeon did have pretty heavy trash nerfs though. Big health pull reduction on the one mob type as well. What trinkets are you using? I just got that storm trinket, so we're using that now. Need one more completed dungeon this week to be able to upgrade it to max. But yeah, 443 crafted alchemy stone today as well. Not the highest level though. We gotta get that solved maybe someday.
Beware.
It seems like it's pretty good damage though. I use the same combat trinket combination on my demon hunter. Sweet. Okay, so this fight got a big nerf, which is probably going to feel like a huge nerf on Fortified, but again, people can easily still die to the charge. It procs quite frequently, but not if you parry or dodge. Ah, I see. That makes sense. I don't know. Still doing well. Good rune weapon up there. How does the frontal work? It just picks a person and hits them. That's it. If anybody's in front of it, I guess it hits them too.
Beware.
I saw it switch from me to DPS. No, I think it just takes a second to choose its target, you see? It didn't choose the rogue until like a second after it was out. So it looks like it's switching, but it just starts facing me and then it switches to the person it's on. Damage is good on that trinket. My vengeance is around 8 to 9% of my DPS. Oh, that's good. That's going to be a good one then. Holy fuck. How did that not reset?
Beware.
That was close. People never bait this guy? Yeah.
Beware. Three, two, one.
Shaman doing same single target as the tank? Oh, you mean my damage is as bad? Shaman's pretty good right now. There's a lot more damage than needed, but it's closer than it should be, maybe. He's a range, though, after all. Big parts of the fight where I just wasn't doing any damage.
3, 2, 1.
Just blood DK things? Yeah, well, again, it was mostly because I was not chasing the boss there. This Shaman is insane DPS right now. I mean, 20k, not really insane. So there's one out here.
Get those bones cleared out. We must be prepared.
Let's see this one used here. How does it work? Yeah, there you go. Wait, did that guy click it? No, I clicked it. He's just doing insane damage as well. So now I can't use it for 3 minutes. That's probably the whole length of this room, so we probably get to do another one.
Intruders, where have you come from?
I don't think there's one up here though, huh? Probably worth trying to pull this boss out. Chains don't show up on details, yeah. I thought that guy clicked it because he was doing 400k DPS. Yeah, we can get him out of the room if he's in the right spot at least, but if he's not, it's hard because we won't be able to gather him. The mobs will just be standing there waiting for me to die to replace him. That overseer I like to skip. Yeah, that's not worth skipping, I don't find. Gives a lot of count. Lots of count and he doesn't do anything. Yep.
3, 2, 1.
No, I know you don't have to, but somebody aggroes it very frequently. Somebody doing it? Just sitting there. That's the problem, right? People actually have to do it. I got jebaited on my Demon Hunter last night. I needed to farm crest, so I joined an 11. Turns out it was Neltharius, and the dungeon it was a 9. What the fuck? Guess that was a huge waste, but... yeah, either way, we'll definitely change the route up to just pull this whole room. Yeah, chain at the end when the mobs are already almost hit.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Yeah, definitely, we can definitely get that first one and then get another one later, so that's the way to do it. Gotta love it. Had something similar where I joined 12 free for Wormcrest and the guy popped in at 3. I think it will get used more. Well, we got to make sure that we pull enough trash for it to get used because there's 2 on that side that we obviously can't pull if we don't go that way. What trinkets to use? Seem kind of dumb. All tanks are using DPS trinkets. I'm using now the Alchemy Stone and the Heart of Thunder that we just got. I wonder how much of a nerf those chains are to the dungeon. Yeah, you can pull a ton of trash in that hallway. It's a huge amount. There's none anywhere else, right? It's just in that one hallway. I like using DPS trinkets. Treemouth isn't bad though. It's a big defensive CD. Yeah, no doubt. I like DPS trinkets if they're well-rounded. Like this one having burst is a big plus for me. I really like that. Oh, there's one in the next hallway too? Oh, really? The Miss Warrior Soul from Shadowlands? Oh yeah, I remember that. Old Warrior Soul. DPS trinkets are good after you get the rest of the gear. Oh yeah. They rolled the yeah. The guy said we should do all 3 at once, which I really don't think there's benefit towards. and then nobody did it. So I had to go fucking petting the boss around, and people just didn't care. That's why I hate this fight, because people just sit there AFK and don't do anything. Expect me to do it for them, and then they're all in bad positions. Like, it'd be way faster if the priest could just move the fucking chain to the boss, right? The boss doesn't just start sprinting around when you move him. This is exactly what I meant. This is the worst boss this season. It's really not, though. We're talking about a minor optimization at best. Doesn't really matter if they don't move or not. I can still do the mechanic, but people that move away with the chains are the worst ones. Yeah, that's like common. People have no idea what the chain does, and they don't care about it. It makes no impact on their gameplay. Okay, so there it is. That's the only one in the room. Pretty good. Can it be used again though? Like, it's still, I still see it there and it's still clickable. There's one more somewhere? Oh yeah, there is.
3, 2, 1. Beware. Beware.
Pawns can bubble and use it 3x now that they fixed that, I think.
3, 2, 1. Beware. Beware.
Oh, so somebody could use it. Okay, so we should be using, like, 5 people should be using it on one pack, basically. Should make like a massive pull and then just one-shot it with the chain, right? This is Necrotic Wake's levels of damage. The chain.
Beware.
My favorite were the pulls we did where we go from to 0, where we go 0 chains on that boss. What does that mean? Does it still do AoE to you? Nope, they changed that last night.
Beware. Beware.
And not one interrupter is used on this pack other than me. I know the paladin used it at least. They nerfed the fuck out of those fire mobs. They lost a lot of health.
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Chains do a lot of damage though. Definitely got to change the red up.
Beware. Beware.
I feel like those chains will stay roughly 20 seconds. More than that. They're hitting the mobs for like half their health. So if you can actually, like, we only had 2 people total use it twice each. So if you can literally get enough, like, if the same one can be used by 5 people, that, yeah, these guys just aren't doing it, you know what I mean? We shouldn't have to even fight those trash mobs. They should just die to the chains. I got 2-piece on my Demon Hunter. The damage buff on it is nice. I've heard that, yeah.
Beware.
Tyran week end up pulling the whole. Well, I mean, I already did that. We did that last Tyran week, and it was fine. They should put chains in all dungeons. It's a weird addition. I don't know why they add something that strong, honestly. I really don't see why people don't interrupt the mills. Oh, I thought there was a chain in this room too, but it's just like a skull. Just skulls. I'm gonna say this is probably some unsung trash then if there's actually chains back there. Not actually one, right? Doesn't look like it. Low damage? No, this guy died. is you guys on about?
3, 2, 1.
It's funny how Blizzard made Season 2 content much more easier. They cleared all the content in less than a week. Yeah, I heard that the raid was very easy this season. Probably wanted to make sure it was well done in advance of Diablo. If you're looking for a reason, that's probably it.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, what just happened? He distracted them the wrong direction, yeah. So with the way the chains work, can one person get one, like, is there only one person able to get one at a time? Or can two people just pick up the same chain? You planning some leveling challenges? I'm already in the middle of a classic leveling challenge. Like 28 or something. It's gonna be a very long challenge though. But I'm gonna work on it a bunch this weekend since there's gonna be no streams. Alright, head to bed. Alright, see you, buddy. See you soon. See you tomorrow for the last stream of the week. Don't say stuff like that. Well, it's maybe. You're just joking, I guess. It's 3 p.m. You must be in Europe. That's correct. Actually, I don't even think he's in. Yeah, maybe he is. Last stream for the week. Well, it's just the truth. So. Just reminding people. Better to be forthcoming on that. Do we have to like pull this off? I think we might have to. I just got blazing slashed. They somehow survived it. 10 p.m. Central, yeah. Kind of a mess of a pull, yeah. Do you remember when Wings used to also put forbearance? Yeah. Collies would be in fucking dire straits if that still did that. Alright, 4 minutes for boss. This should be an upgrade, right? I'll still be up at the end of the fight, too.
The forges will ring today. Stay your hand or taste the flame.
This seems tight. It would be if we didn't do that pull, I think. Surely not going to take 4 minutes for this boss.
Have some trinkets. Humble and consume. Roast in flames. Can't beat the heat.
I don't think the priest opening Shadow Crash hit the boss, I know.
Embarrassment of riches. Have some trinkets.
Showing he's doing 20k less damage than me, you're probably right.
Humble and consume. Roast in flames. Feel the burn.
I got hit by that. I only did 500k though.
3, 2, 1.
Have some trinkets.
They'll have trouble to out DPS you. Not anymore. You ever grab 2? No, it's not worth it. Just makes the fight slower. If somebody doesn't grab, like if nobody grabs them, then you can grab multiple ones, but ideally everybody grabs one and everybody just uses it at the same time. And the fight just immediately, the phase just immediately ends.
Have some trinkets. Feel the burn. Ashes to ashes.
And we could Lust, but doesn't even look like it's gonna matter. Boss is dead before Lust needed. That was easy. Over a minute left, minute and a half left. Not gonna say it was the things, but they did nerf a lot in here, one way or the other. They nerfed the trash health too a lot, so very good. That's easy key. That key is a lot easier now than it used to be. How did the trinket perform? Let's take a look. 10 points for that. That's really nice. 2,800. Yeah, we got there easily. Where is it? That's not the whole dungeon, right?
2, 1.
Oh, it's there. I see. That's pretty good. 6 million. This is confusing though because we have these fucking items on the chart. 6.5 million is really good. Competing with the Death Strike beating melee weapons, so that's really good. Alright, cool. So that's going to be it for today. What ability does Pocket Anvil buff for blood? I don't even know what that is. But wait, did I just get that? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Oh, let's go and upgrade the trinket one more time too. We'll be sticking with that trinket. Sounds like a really good option. Heart Strike. Matt Stamp, what's up, buddy? I take my first mythic last night at Vortex. And after the first, you didn't loot? No? I'm pretty sure I did because that's how I got the... Maybe you're right. I guess you're right. Trinket Up Amalgamation boss in the raid. I don't even know what that is. I got close. Anyway, take my first mythic last night at Vortex, and after the first wipe, I didn't realize you have to click on the swirls at the entrance to get further ahead. Oh, wow. Well, wait, what do you mean? You just kept running off? That's funny. You should record that, man. That would have been hilarious. Okay, now there's 21 upgrade. All right, cool. So tomorrow, if we can find, what do we still need? Shaman. Had a really good week so far. Really high upgrade percentage. This is definitely our best week of the year for that. Season for that. What is the actual stats on this week so far? Yeah, 7 upgrades out of 13. That's crazy. That's definitely our highest. Upgrade percent, 53%. That's really good. But yeah, we still need Neltharian's Lair and Vortex Pinnacle tomorrow. And if not, then 22s. I think Neltharian's... So we got to change the route, actually. I actually might quickly look at that. Let me upgrade this piece of gear, which is only take a second, and then we're going to take a look at the route before we go. Is it this item building? Oh, you just get the things. You don't have to loot the chest to get them. That's why I have those.
Where's fit for the aspects?
Buffs it by another 3,000 damage. That's pretty good. Cool. 442 now. Getting there. We still have to upgrade our boots, but that's probably not happening this week. Maybe, though. Or our legs. And then that's it. Everything's fully upgraded. So we're just waiting for vaults and more crafted gear. Okay, let's take a look at this route and see what we can do here. Because it's certainly going to be, like, the best way to do that room is going to be pull every single thing in there. That doesn't seem even debatable at this point. So I'll just start over. I still think less is better on the boss, but at this point, less than trash is perfectly fine. And then there's going to be the chain on the outside that we can use for this pack. Okay, so that pull. Probably should just like get the rest here. The problem is there's no chain in this room. It doesn't seem like up here. It doesn't seem like. So maybe we should still skip these mobs. We can always pull them out and use a chain out here, though. Let's just see what the count looks like if we pull everything. There's one on that 2-pack. Up here. Okay, cool. I didn't realize. There's a chain by 8. Okay, cool. Hello, greetings. What would be your best advice for a tank that just reached 70? Just get out there and experience it, you know? Don't be scared. Don't let others tell you that you can't succeed or something like that. And if you have any questions, let me know. That would be my advice. The problem is, what do we do with these mobs? I guess we can try to pull them out, but they're so far down the stairs, I don't really think you're going to be able to do much with that. So anyway, that's that entire room now. Almost assuredly going back to skipping the mini boss, but we'll see. That only gets us to 82, which is definitely not enough, I don't think. We still have to fight. I don't know. The mini boss is just pretty efficient, to be honest, but 99. Oh, we're way over. So we actually have too much count. Big issue there, actually. Insert after. 106. Holy fuck. Okay, so that's not gonna work. There's just too much count there. There's nothing else that we can even really do about that. I guess we don't need these guys anymore. Yeah, we don't need this pack here. That's not enough though, I don't think. No, it's still 103. Can you actually reliably skip that pack? If so, then that would be the choice, yeah. Cuts a whole pack out of the dungeon. I guess, yeah, I guess you probably can, right? You just gotta grab these and bring them up. Yeah, they walk all the way to the corner here, but if they're in the way, you can't, like if they're on the way out, you can't skip them. So if that happens, then we probably just don't pull this shit here, I think. Let's see exactly how much they give. Looks like about 3%. Not even really. Oh, but can you skip these? Yeah, you can. You come down on this side of it, right? You don't drop down on top of them or something, right? Okay, we'll try that. See what that looks like. Maybe we'll do this again tomorrow just to practice the route. But yeah, if he's in a good pat location, we can just pull probably all of this and use the chain. That would be a good place to have 5 people use a chain. You can snap, hold 20. I'm not going to be doing any snapping. But yeah, those mobs are not... Oh, wait. Yeah, maybe I will, actually. Those mobs are not great. You're talking about the ones at the top, right? Yeah, I guess if there was any pack to do it, that would be the one. Okay. Well, anyway, thank you guys for hanging out today. We'll be back tomorrow with the last stream for the week. And then next Tuesday, we'll be back again, hopefully hitting Tyrannical hard. That's our worst dungeon, so we really got to get that dungeon done next week on Tyrannical. So thank you for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.